What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? It is good to have you here on this lovely Monday night. It is 7 p.m. PT, November 21st, 2022. Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Episode 16 is upon us. And hot damn, was last week a banger. Holy tits. Last week was a good session. Man. Damn, it was fun. If you haven't watched it yet, make sure you do. It was good. Good to see all of you. Hello, Casty. Thanks for the 46, by the way. Frosty, good to see you, sir. Greetings, Mr. Frosty. What's up? Happy Monday. Happy Star Wars night. Happy early Thanksgiving. I might as well say that now. Have a great Thanksgiving on Thursday if you celebrate it. Cheers. Obviously, we won't see you guys until Monday, so might as well get the early happy Thanks G in. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, like I said, last week was crazy. Very much looking forward to the continuation of the nuttiness that went down last Monday. Let's say hi to the boys. See what's going on.
More
boys.
than I can say for Alan. I've known him twice as long.
Hi.
Oh,
hey.
shit.
Oh.
Hola.
It's a Soma. I just burned Craze super hard, but it's okay. It's all good.
Oh, I'm rethinking our friendship. I'm rethinking my alignment towards you, all right?
I've never heard anyone burn Craze in Crit City before. I'm sad I missed the first time.
Bullshit. That's a lie.
Poor Craze. This guy is
Poor Craze.
flame
At
retarded at
this-
this point. Yeah.
At this point, I'm
Craze was
like
you
suffering
shouldn't
from like
need to
third
tell
degree burn.
people. He's like, you shouldn't need to tell people what to do when it's an ongoing situation. I'm like, what? Like knowing how sneak attack works in session 50? And he was like, bro, dude.
Oh. Damn, that is a sick burn.
I'm right back.
That's what you want
I gotta
to
go
do.
to the burn unit, dude. I'm feeling
I
it.
know, you need some aloe vera for that burn,
Yep.
dude. That was rough. Oh my god.
Well, I
Anyway.
did open a bottle of wine sticks, so cheers, boys. Good to have you
Hey,
here
me too.
tonight. Cheers. Open up
Thank
a
you.
Truett Southdown. You know, I like my
Oh.
basic bitch wine.
Truett
Yeah.
Hurst is not basic bitch. The bottle
Damn
that
straight. Damn straight.
well, I looked it up. I did some research.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't know if the bottle Pete sent me was Truett Hurst.
No. He
No.
his was from Napa.
He sent me another one, but I looked that one up and it was like a 95.1 and I was like, "Holy fuck." Like, I'm gonna drink this.
Yeah,
It
Pete
was a good one.
got you a real good one.
Or 97 or 98. It was high. It was
Yeah.
good.
Speaking-
I actually left that one for my parents to enjoy.
Ooh.
We drank all the other wine from the box, but I was like, save this one for a special one. It's a good one. So
What are the other wines good? I mean, you specifically.
yeah, they were great.
I mean, those are the ones you liked. Remember, I was like,
it was a fucking 2015 Brunello di Montalcino, which for all you chat people who don't know wines, that was an amazing year for Italy. The grape is Sangiovese, like what's in Chianti and all that shit. And it was really, really good. And then we had a what was it, the 19 Chateau Neuf de Pop or whatever, and that shit was bananas. But unfortunately, we had that at a bad restaurant, so
Hmm.
the wine was good, but just about everything else sucked. So it was unfortunate.
ouch.
It wasn't that the restaurant was like bad. It was just like there were so many things that they dropped the ball on that I was just like, Jesus Christ, this is rough.
Ouch.
So
Praise beyond your
Wine
third-degree
check.
burns. How are you?
Good. I had another job interview today. You could here. I'll give you another chance to burn me. Remember, like a while back, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever like interview for a management position. I interviewed for a management position.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's almost as if you should make big statements
Yeah,
about
good for you.
stuff because you're gonna have to eat the words. I stopped making big. I used to say stuff like, "I'm never gonna stream this again," or "I'm done with this," or "I'm never gonna do that." I stopped
don't
doing
do
that
that.
because making those big statements just makes you look. I don't know. Makes you look not dumb. That's not the right word, but
I wear a
But
helmet. It's okay. You, can say
just
it's
no.
just silly. You can't make big blanket statements, especially whenever you're early on in a career. Like, I never want to be a manager. Well, that's because You're new in the career. You
Well,
still have a lot to learn. Eventually, you're going to get to the point where like, shit, these people need a good manager, and I'm the only one that's going to be able to do it. And
Well,
then
the fun-
after
the
that,
fu-
you're like, shit, these managers suck, and they need a head of to be able to fucking keep these fucking kids in line. And then eventually, like, shit, I wish there was better vice presidents at our company. Man, maybe I should do that. And then one day you're like, I need to be an executive at my own company, and that's just how it goes as you get older.
What's funny is they straight up told me, the guy who's interviewed, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna move you on to the next steps. So give me your calendar. I'm like, okay.
Well, I'm proud.
Yeah.
Of you. Good job.
I mean, I never thought I was going to own a restaurant. And then I
Same,
worked
yeah.
for a guy who was so inept that I was like, I have to.
Yeah.
It's like,
There's no
fuck
choice.
this shit. Yeah.
There you go. Secondary question: Thanksgiving plans, Mr. Crazed.
I'm gonna drink a lot of whiskey and eat a lot of food and probably walk away looking more obese and American than I ever have. I'm ready for it.
I respect that. Morton Salt, how the fuck are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Okay. I'm feeling actually really good. Life's not bad. Feeling good. Thanks for asking. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
Well, just family stuff. You know,
Okay.
like an early dinner, stuff like that.
Wonderful. Good. Rival Bishop, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing a lot better than I was this morning.
Good. Head's feeling better.
Yeah.
Folks, Rival, Al, Stixon, and I have been teaching Rival Civilization 6. And Rival played his second game ever yesterday. We played like a 5.5 hour game. All of us on one team versus 4 other civilizations, AI. And after 5.5 hours, Rival scooped up a religious victory, sent us all to Nirvana. And he won his
Except
first
me,
ever Civ
Zoroastrians
game.
for life.
We were
Straight
very
up.
proud of him. Very proud of him.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm gonna be hanging out with my fam for a little while, but I'm gonna try to like scoop some take home food and leave as soon as possible.
Nice. Okay. Respect
That's
that.
kind of my plan, Irish goodbye style. So we'll see how it goes.
Make sure you get really stoned.
Oh, I will.
Good.
It makes it easier.
Yeah. Walter, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well. I signed up for Hive last night at about 1 a.m. And it's been fun watching the gaming community kind of transition and create secondary accounts over there just in case Twitter blows up.
Yeah, I was gonna make a hive, but some jackass took Soma, so I made Soma was taken. But I don't want that, so I'm never gonna use Hive now. Soma's gone, so therefore I can never use Hive.
Are
It's
you
over.
verified on Twitter?
Yeah.
Reach out to their support staff. A streamer I know, someone was squatting on theirs and reached out, and he had been verified on Twitter, and they helped him in like 10 minutes.
Whoa. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Just as a note.
That's good to know.
And to answer your next question,
yeah,
I am
you know,
hosting
you
a
know.
Friendsgiving. So
Hosting a Friendsgiving.
mm-hmm.
What's on the menu?
All the usuals.
Usuals. Okay.
Turkey.
I
Fingers.
wish that duck confit would take the throne and kick turkey to the curb. I wish that was the official dish.
Yeah, if everyone was a French chef, that would be great. But
Yep.
they're not.
Duck?
Yep. I love duck. It's my fave.
Still never had duck.
Duck is delicious.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we gotta take Rival to a dinner. What
I
the
know we
fuck
got to
is
take
going on?
Rival out for a duck leg confit and
Picky as hell. That's
Al,
dangerous.
don't let me speak for you, but you've dined at like decent places, right? Like
I
nice
mean,
places.
I nowhere like as nice as you guys. I feel like, but like I've
Well,
had
yeah,
like
I don't
duck
count.
confit before, and like
Sure,
like I've had like good food or whatever. You know what I mean? Like
fancy food.
yeah.
It's not always
Hey,
good. But
I've had
Changes your
food.
life.
I
I've been to
guarantee you,
Cheesecake
Rival.
Factory.
I
I
mean,
guarantee
I have
you,
a gutter
Rival.
palate, so.
I guarantee if Rival had duck confit, he would be wide-eyed, jaw would drop, and he would be like, "What the fuck did I just see?" In a
you
good
look
way.
like crazed
in a
at
good way.
Rich Table.
Yeah.
Yep.
Restaurant like that. I mean, Rich Table does a lot of duck confit. We got to get you to SF, Rival, in the next couple months.
We have a
Easy.
rabbit
Oh, God.
confit cassoulet right now, which is pretty fucking
Yum. That sounds
fire.
good.
I like rabbit. It's one of
The
my
only
favorite
thing I'm
meats.
snobby about is pizza.
I want to go with Al to like do like 2-a-day pizza like on the East Coast
I
somewhere.
got you. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Oh, I love pizza.
We'll do the best places in New York and the best places in New Haven.
On God, no
Okay.
cap.
Yeah,
On
I
God,
fucking,
no
we're
cap.
doing it. On a stack, 150, bruh.
Oh no. Sticks, how are you?
I'm good. I say that shit to my coworkers all the time. I'm like,
no
listen,
cap.
if you go up to that table and talk shit to them, on God, I will fire your ass. No, I'm kidding.
What are you doing for
I'm
Thanksgiving,
good.
Sticks?
I don't know. Not working.
Nice. That's always good.
Yeah, and we probably got the day after off too, because
Even better.
our owner is like, I want to be open the day after Thanksgiving because people shop on our stupid, overpriced boutique main drag that we're on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, not a bad idea, sir, except that everyone's out of town visiting their family for Thanksgiving and no one's going to be there.
Right.
So if you can find people to work for you, cool. But like, don't count on it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
we're probably going to be closed Thursday and Friday and then open Saturday, Sunday.
Nice. Enjoy the break, fellas. I'll be off Thursday through Sunday, obviously. And I can't wait. I just got to survive 2 more days of work.
Me too. Me too.
2 more days.
Yeah, when's Israeli
I work
Thanksgiving?
Friday.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Al.
That is what it is.
Chat, good to see
Oh, how
you.
have you not snapped, dude?
Good to see you, chat. I hope you're all doing well. I
I'm
hope
old and
you
tired.
guys have a lovely Thanksgiving as well, chat. I hope you guys
Yeah.
eat good food. Crystal and I and Tristan are going to just go to a restaurant, some like Thanksgiving set menu at 5 o'clock and get the hell out of there
Nice.
and not cook, not
Aw.
deal with anything.
Which
That'll be fun.
restaurant are you thinking about?
We don't know yet. We were thinking about doing the Mabex to go thing or
Ooh.
Angler has a to-go thing. I
That's
saw that
cool.
on the internet.
see, yeah, we don't want to do to go. So, and the restaurants that I wish were open aren't. So it might be something like STK or something like that. Which,
Sure. I mean,
which is
Michael
fine.
Mina
It's like
used to have
$80
really
a
good.
person. It's not that bad.
Michael Mina used to have a good Thanksgiving tasting menu. I know because I worked it one year and I was fucking pissed, but
Yeah.
whatever. But it was good.
Yeah.
Nothing like lobster pot pie and cognac cream sauce to round out your Thanksgiving.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it sounds
that
so
great.
amazing.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
short-circuited my brain.
Exactly.
Donnie's not here yet, chat. He'll be here soon. He forgot it was Monday, apparently, and he's leaving the gym, but we will have a Donicus in a little bit. Beyond that, it is episode 16 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. And last week was a banger. We have some stuff to do. We need to roll for Destiny. I'm sure Styx can roll for Donnie. We need to cover XP, and we need a recap. And Al, of course, was our MVP. So he gets a free Destiny point.
Good job, Al.
Yeah, because
job.
Al was a fucking psycho last week.
It was great.
Remember
I
when
almost
he
murdered the
died?
whole fucking crew. Come on.
It was
Right.
great.
You guys are good to roll for Destiny.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just FYI, I'm not rolling yet.
No spoilers.
I'm not. I'm just not in there.
He's not even in here yet. Doubles, no spoilers.
That's actually a good point.
I love.
Al is not in
Dark side points.
the Destiny point
What
because
the fuck?
All right, guys, I got to show you a preview of something to come, courtesy of Frosty in chat. Look at this animated emote that's coming.
5 dark side points.
I want to see.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's perfect.
Isn't that
Nice.
so cool?
That's awesome right there.
I can't VIP him again. I could un-VIP you and then VIP you again if you want, Frosty. Because that looks great. Thank you. If that's beginner work, then I want to see what you do as an expert. Okay.
Oh.
Wow, you guys fucking blew it super hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the
Holy
fuck?
guys fucking suck.
shit. That is a lot
You know
of dark
what?
side.
Coming off a player death, this only feels right.
Ice, I heard that the Stalker Z mod is quite good. I still have not had a chance to play it. I don't know what the new stuff in the Stalker Z mod even is, so I'm gonna need to play with an expert when the queue isn't 40 plus. I don't have a priority, unfortunately. So it's
Play
okay.
Stalker Gamma.
but I do want to play the Stalkers emote.
Listen,
it looks pretty amazing.
Listen, Ice, if you're not at my restaurant in the first week it opens,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kick you out of Kitsap County. Straight up. Like
God.
you're gonna have to find somewhere else to live.
Aw.
Straight up.
Oh my god.
Okay, XP. Let's start with Mr. Zarian. What's
So
rocking?
I'm banking a little bit, but I took a first rank in the bottom tree of Scoundrel. I picked up a skill called Soft Spot, which is after making a successful attack, may spend 1 destiny point to add damage equal to Cunning to 1
Ooh.
hit.
So what is that? 4 or 5 or 6 for you now?
Yeah, it's before extra damage, basically anytime I hit if I use a destiny point. But we didn't get any this round, so we'll
That's
see
a
how
good
that
little
goes.
finisher right there. Nice. Awesome. Crazed.
I actually didn't spend anything so I'm just banking that XP.
I also saved my 20. How about you, Rebel?
Sticks, I apologize. I got I got rank 4 in mechanics. So
I
have 4 yellow dice now.
apologize.
Yeah.
Apologize for being broken.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And of course, Al, his character, Quentin, died
Yeah,
last
I
session.
spent it on a new character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he's
he's a brand new character with 420 experience, which is pretty hefty. So that was probably really fun to flesh out a character with that much XP. We do not know what Al's character's name is. We don't know his species or his class. We don't know shit about him. I'm sure we'll meet him soon enough in episode 16 tonight. Sticks, what'd you spend your XP on?
That's a really good question. I think I spent it on something. I'm trying to make sure that I actually spent it on something. So give me 1 second.
See, this is why I had a
Let me
Word
be
doc
sure.
where I was planning out my build
Yes,
and checking off.
I did.
And that was too nerdy, so I stopped. And I wish that I wouldn't have stopped, because sometimes I forget too.
I mean, who's gonna
No.
know you're that big of a nerd, dude? Except for us. I mean, we're all huge geeks here.
I spent some of my XP. I still have a bunch left over, but I spent some of it on the Universal Tree Force Sensitive Exile for casting.
Nice.
So I can get the fuck in there and do some shit.
Nice.
My plan is to do the right side of the tree. So like Uncanny Reactions, Quick Draw, Touch of Fate, Street Smarts, and then all of the bottom shit, which is a Force Rating and Dedication, Sixth Sense, Superior Reflexes. It'll be great.
I like it.
But
I like
it's
it.
going to take some time. Be
Beautiful.
good times.
Beautiful.
The
Awesome.
big thing I'm doing, actually, well, you guys will see when we start the episode.
There you go. All right. That being said, that's not all I jerk off to, Frosty. That's not all I used to put chat on the screen so that people could follow along back when we were playing D&D, so a YouTube viewer could see. But now I obviously have removed chat, less clutter on the screen, and now whenever I speak to chat and say stuff like that, people on YouTube that didn't catch the stream are probably like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's why you gotta watch it live, Mondays at 7 p.m. PT at twitch.tv/Soma. Okay, why don't we get slapped down with a hot and heavy load of recap?
All right, hopefully Al won't have to help me out too much this week, but if he does have to, well, it's because I've had wine, alcohol, and pizza. So, wait, alcohol?
Wow, alcohol, wine, and pizza. Maybe some weed too.
Wine, weed, and pizza. That was
Some
the triple.
weed, drugs, and marijuana.
Yeah, exactly,
I had
dude.
some food and drugs.
I'm pissing myself off because I'm pedantic, as probably everybody knows. But one of the things I get pedantic about is when a customer at my restaurant goes, "We would like an order of the focaccia bread." I'm like, "Would you also like some of your wine alcohol and your fucking like?" It's redundant as fuck. So
Hey man, not everyone is as brilliant as Sticks. Okay.
I'm just mad. Like focaccia is only one word and it only refers to bread. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay,
It's
well,
like,
focaccia bread sounds more natural. All right.
okay,
Don't-
well,
don't
shut the
judge
fuck
us.
up. Soma can take a ride in his Lincoln automobile, okay? Like, come on. We all know what we're talking about here.
But,
Anyway.
dude, I felt that way. Like
If I
in the
say I'm
military,
gonna-
so like, you know what an MRT is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when people
ATM
go
machine.
MRT
That's
team
another one, too.
or like fucking CT time.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
bro, it's control time, and it's recovery team. Stop.
Time.
Yeah, it's like the ATM machine one. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Darth,
Anyway.
dude.
Darth. You don't let your friends
don't
be
let
Darth.
friends be both Darths.
I want cash
100%.
money. Let me get cash,
Cash
money.
money.
Okay.
True.
Let's get that recap.
Holy shit! Last week, where do we begin? You guys had found yourself after fighting off some possessed Knight brothers, following the trail of a Knight sister who had been, well, I mean, corrupt, but what Knight sister isn't that, right? So anyway, you guys followed her. You found a giant temple in the wastes of Dathomir, and you guys started going into the temple. And when you arrived, you were greeted by, I don't know, 5 Knight brothers and a Knight brother leader. And he was basically like, what the fuck are you doing here? And you're like, hey, we're here to, we're looking for something. And then they were like, okay, well, I guess you can stay for the night, but you're doing so under watch and under lock and key. So they put you in a room and locked you down. And in the meantime, Caston started having crazy reactions to the negative dark side energy on Dathomir. And it started getting to the point where he couldn't stay in the room anymore, and he was like, the thing we're looking for, it's all here. Like the person we're looking for, it's here. We need to get out of here. We need to go. And then you guys decided to sneak around the temple and see if you could find a way without being caught by any of the people who had locked you into your quarters. You guys successfully snuck around, didn't have to kill anybody, and found a couple of secret passages which led you into the main chamber of the temple, where you found the Night Sister who had possessed the people you fought prior. She was in the room trying to resurrect the body of Terran Malicos, a fallen Jedi, and you knew that you needed something off of his body to satisfy the deal from Dryden Voss and the Crimson Dawn. You guys initiated a fight. It was fucking cool. People got chained with ghostly flaming chains and shit. Like, it was rad. It was great. And ultimately, you guys defeated the Night Sister, who is probably one of the scarier people you guys have fought so far in this whole campaign, I would say. And then you guys retrieved an object off of him. Well, Seer did in the middle of battle, which turned out to be one of the lightsabers of Terran Malicos. And you guys afterwards left the room and went back to the ship where shit went down. And back to the ship, Dracus decided to have a little conversation with, wasn't it Quentin that called him up?
Yep.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Quentin.
I think it was
Called him
Quentin.
up.
Quentin decided to have a conversation with Dracus, and then Quentin's tried to poison Dracus, which didn't work. And then Quentin tried to shoot Dracus, which did work. And then they got into a big fight, which downstairs on the other level of the ship, Caston was going to get Slán to modify his lightsaber because he's like, this design isn't really working for me. Let's try something else. But then he felt a disturbance in the Force as a bunch of dark side energy gets unleashed upstairs. And since Caston actually has the Force power of sense, he can sense the emotional state of things near him. And he could sense that some shit was going down up there. And he told Slán, I gotta go. I gotta handle this. Slán tried to come with him. Caston pushed him out of the elevator and was like, fuck no, this is my thing. And just went up. And went to the room. And by the time he got there, Dracus was on the floor with Quentin pointing a gun. And then Caston lit up his lightsaber, as I said last week, to dispense justice.
No.
Got shot once and then killed Quentin, right?
No, it was actually more brutal. Quentin hid the body.
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot
Caston
one
came up without he didn't ignite.
We're
his
forgetting the
lightsaber.
coolest part about the whole. Hold on, we're forgetting the coolest part about the whole Dracus Quentin situation, which is that Dracus grabbed the lightsaber off the table and swung it at Quentin at one point, and Quentin still backed up and shot him once, which dropped him. Then he hit him behind the counter, and then Caston came in and was like, "What's going on?" And then you just shot him. So then Caston.
Well, Quinn was going to kill him.
his
Quinn said,
lightsaber.
I've already gotten one of you.
Yeah.
Now I can finish the
Yeah,
job.
I can finish the job.
Now I have to finish the job.
Yeah. And so then Caston took one shot, but then put down Quentin and then found the body of Dracus. Some new shit came to light, to quote the Big Lebowski. And we found out that, Slán Caston found out that Dracus had previously threatened Quentin before, which led to this whole blow up, effectively.
And when Dracus was shot with a stim pack and woke up, he sauntered over to Quentin and he turned a lightsaber on next to his head and he killed him.
True.
That was a fun part.
That part was cool.
Right to the head.
And then Caston shoved you against the wall because he's pissed off about that. But
Exactly.
after that, I mean, really the big oh shit story moment other than Quentin dying was that Slán now knows that Dracus is a Force user. Other than just Caston. So there's two people who know in the group now.
Seer also.
So that was a big deal.
There's
There's
three.
Three. Seer knows, right? Yeah.
Yep, because we had the meeting.
You have
to
the
talk about it,
information.
and Seer couldn't believe that Quentin would do that, so he went to his office to look for clues and see what happened, and found a data pad, and then uploaded it all and wiped the data pad clean.
So Seer knows,
right.
but doesn't think anyone else knows. Slán and Caston know, and they're keeping the secret.
Caston's always known, though.
Yeah,
He's known
Caston's
since the beginning.
Yep.
So yeah, that was really where we ended. Is this whole huge hubbub,
And we called
still
for the
needing
first light, and now we're flying across Dathomir to meet with Dryden Boss to finish the job.
to meet with the whoever's
Oh,
collecting.
to whoever's collecting it, right?
Yeah, that's right. So that's where we're at, chat. So if you missed last session, you need to get your ass on YouTube and watch that.
It was a good one.
That was one of the best episodes of anything role playing we've ever done.
Yeah,
So
it
I
was
highly
great.
recommend that. It was very, very good.
Oh, Frosty. Oh, you got the gist? Good. Okay. Yeah, that last part was awesome.
The last 20 minutes is like the best part. Anyway,
Yeah.
but it's like the best part. But anyway, yeah. I guess we can pick up now.
All right.
Obligation is still working. It's still on Rival, and I still have a plan for it. We just haven't gotten there, but it's happening. So
Do we have enough downtime while we're traveling to the coordinates?
you have like a
that we
couple
would
hours, yeah.
recover strain.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, so Dracus is sitting in the med bay, and he walks up to the sink in the mirror, and he kind of grabs the sink, and he kind of leans down, takes a deep breath, splashes some water in his face, and he looks up at the mirror, and he is pissed. Dracus is incredibly angry at himself, and he's looking at himself, and he's shaking his head, and he spits at the mirror, and he whispers, "You fool. So careless, so arrogant. Time to lay low." And he wipes the mirror off, and he shakes his head at himself. And he almost looks like he wants to punch the mirror like some unhinged weirdo. But he tries to control himself, and he goes into his bunk, and he kind of lays down, and he just kind of lays there, and he meditates. He just tries to meditate and relax and try to calm himself down, but he's disgusted with himself, disgusted at his arrogance, and upset that he's not as powerful as he thought he was, to be bested like that. And he's just disgusted with himself. That's what Drax is doing, meditating in the med bay.
So I think Seer and Caston are up kind of piloting the ship right now. Seer's going to lean over. Hey, Caston, what is your take on all this? This is one of the craziest things I've been a witness to from a group of people we're working together.
And I think Caston will lean over and say, like, Listen, I don't I don't know what to think either. I just went up there because something fell off to me. And when I opened the door, I had a gun pointed at me. And he said he had said something about having to finish a job. So I defended myself. Didn't get away unscathed either. Hey, we're all still here, right?
I mean, I know that Quentin was maybe a little unhinged there, or was quick to pull his blaster out, but I didn't think it would ever get to that point. I didn't see that coming. I mean, he was warning us about Dryden Voss. Wonder how bad working for him actually is.
I looks over and he's like, well, from what I heard, living on the streets in Arshadon my whole life, it's not good. He's not necessarily bloodthirsty, but he is ruthless. You cross him, you're gonna pay. So I understand, but that was something crazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you defended yourself, but what exactly happened?
Like I said, I opened the door and I just saw him standing there and he points his gun at me and he says, I already got one of you. It's time to finish the job. And so I did what I do.
That's wild. I hope we finish this mission and figure out what's next without too many repercussions. I mean, we effectively, even if it was self-defense, killed Dryden's man. It's our main connection. I can't imagine that
Dryden,
he's going to be happy about this.
a guy like Dryden has many men. I'm not too worried about that. The only thing I'm worried about is who we're giving things like lightsabers to. That worries me. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I do too. I think at this point, Sear's going to kind of just lean back and kind of quietly contemplate the situation.
Caston's actually going to get up because he's got the course set and it's on autopilot. He's going to get up and sort of walk over to one of these consoles, and he puts his hands on the console and just stares out the window for a while. And scene. Does anybody have anything else they would like to do? Omen, you haven't done shit in a while. What do you think? The thing is, there's been this huge crew blow up.
Maybe Omen
On the
was
ship.
sleeping.
Yeah, it's
I would
possible.
assume it.
But
I like the given the room I'm in. I don't. How thin are like the floors? Like I can't imagine I'd have heard everything going on.
oh no, it's quite possible that if you were asleep, you slept through the whole thing. That's fine.
Yeah, all right, let's go with that. I have a way I have an idea. I'm sleeping for now. I slept through it.
Okay.
Actually, I know what I want to do with Caston. He's actually going to leave the bridge. God damn it. And he's going to go downstairs. And he's going to walk over to Salon and say, remember how I wanted to change a couple things about this? And he sets his lightsaber on your workbench.
Slan's eye contact is just right on the workbench. He's just dead staring right at it. It's just kind of nods his head. Yeah.
Caston kind of like snaps his fingers in front of your face. He's like, hey, focus. I
Hmm?
need you right now.
What?
It's like, I know what happened was some messed up stuff, okay? But we got to keep on this, all right?
It's not just that, Caston. I don't think you should come to Dryden meetings with us.
I can take care of myself.
I'm aware of that. But anything can happen in those meetings. I think you should stay with the ship.
Your concern is noted. Now, is there anything we can do about making this a little better for me? And he slides the lightsaber to the middle of the workbench.
Slan puts his data pad to the right of it and loads up
Schematic
a
thing.
bunch of different schematic types from Quentin's computer that he got.
Okay.
And he shows it to Cass and he says, take a look through this. What do you is
Yeah,
anything,
Casson like flips through and then
ring out?
stops. He stops on one and he goes, I want this one. And he points at a double-bladed lightsaber. Hilt.
Nice.
Okay. Just like the last one, I'll do my best. I think I'm getting the
I know
hang of
you
this
can do it.
actually.
Yeah, we got you the tools. You have the best workbench in this quadrant of the galaxy. I think you could do it.
Okay. What is that check?
Let's find out. It's a hard difficulty mechanics check, and it will take 12 hours, depending. Obviously, if you get more successes, it'll be shorter. But it is a 3 purple mechanics check.
One advantage. 3 purple. Actually, I get more than I
Uh-oh.
know. Where's my inventor? I have 1 rank of inventor, so I also get another blue when constructing or modifying new items. So I get 2 blue.
Okay.
Ha, ha, ha. Okay. I get an advantage and a blue. All right. Okay. 4 advantages.
All right. It is going to take you a long time to make it,
Mm-hmm.
or a reasonably long time. But hold on, I gotta think about what to do with all these advantages. I have a couple of options.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You know what? I think I'm gonna use the advantages to make, since it's 4 of them, I'm gonna basically say that it will only take 6 hours to make instead. Yeah. So by the time you guys get to your destination, it should be ready to go. The one thing you're not doing, like you're fabricating the hilt and the emitter lenses and the power cell and all that. The one thing you are not in possession of is the crystal.
Right.
The other thing to note about double-bladed lightsabers, because we haven't had a player character have one, is that when they get modified, it costs twice as much because you have to buy 2 of them.
Okay.
2 of the mods. So, just everybody bear that in mind. So, other than that, it will gain the linked quality, which means I can trade 2 advantages for another hit at base damage. And then it has unwieldy 3, which means I have to have an agility of 3 to even wield it properly. So there's that. Yeah, so I think that's done. I think Caston will head up while you're working on that back to the cockpit to see everybody in.
Cool.
Imagine Jabra is probably just chilling in his room. And I think that's everybody. Unless Seer or Dracus would like to do anything else before we touch down at the drop off.
Good to go.
Nothing
Okay.
for me.
So you guys go across the red surface of Dathomir, and when you start to approach the location of the drop off, you notice that you're flying over a bog or a swamp, and it's full of these huge brambles that are like taller than a person and have these strange, like bulbous, kind of grotesque sacks hanging off of them, and there's scampering wildlife everywhere. And it leads up to a clearing where there's a stone edifice that looks like this.
Cool. Nice.
And in front of you is this stone edifice. These pillars that are shaped in the image of what look like Night Sisters, and above it, a mask, traditional Dathomirian style, as you land your ship. Caston starts powering down the ship and doing the post-flight checks, and starts heading down the elevator. And any room that is occupied and closed, he's going to pound on the door to let them know that we're at where we're at. And he's actually going to tell everybody that he sees to meet in the meeting room of the ship. Around the table.
All right, yeah. Trackus goes to the meeting room.
We'll do that.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
assuming
make my way over
Jabra would
there.
as well. Yeah, Omen wakes up. Wait, was
Yeah.
Omen at the meeting with... No, never mind. All good. Disregard.
Believe he was, but
The last session was weird for him. Had an emergency, so.
No, all good. All good. You were sleeping.
all right. Caston kind of looks around and he goes, all right, this is the place. Supposed to meet somebody here and make a drop. Then I want to get the hell off this moon. I think it's really important that we try to stick together and have each other's backs. I know stuff like what happened yesterday can really make you question a lot of things. But I don't think we need to be doing any of that, huh?
Seer's just nodding.
Let's get this done. Slon kind of just gets ready, gets his gun out.
And Trackus doesn't say anything.
Caston will go ahead.
Trackus looks... So Omen does not know anything, right?
Right.
No, yeah, I don't know anything.
Yeah, Dracus looks at Omen. We probably should have waked you. But Quinn's no longer with us.
Y'all kind of like look around the table. Like I'm just like looking confused. I'm like, what the hell happened? Where is that where the hell is he?
Yeah, well, for the sake of time, we, tell
Yeah.
him the tale. Spend a couple of minutes, let him know what happened again. Dracus, he gives his account that he gave a few hours ago with the rest of the group, almost word for word. In fact, it was word for word. I mean, he has 6 int, so he has a great memory. He says it exactly the same way, like someone that does not want to fuck up a statement with a cop.
I assume,
I'm
yeah.
a cop. Yeah, you're right.
Slon kind of just like laughs when you do that, by the way. Like really slightly, but
I'll I'm probably just looking confused. So I'm like, well, I trust all the fine folks around this table to have made the right decision. So I ain't gonna bother asking any more questions. That Quentin fella, he was look. I didn't like him in the first place. He's always kind of weird.
Caston kind of nods.
Dracus
gonna
just
lean
gives
over to
Omen a
you.
smile. Yep.
Yeah. Caston's gonna lean over to Omen and whisper, like, is it done? Is it ready?
I'm like, okay, wait, what?
Sorry, I meant I lean
He
over to
meant Slon.
Slon.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, well, did I
Did I
miss
say
something?
Omen? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you said
Yes, I
Omen.
was like, wait, what?
I was like, what
Blame
kind
it
of
on the
shit do they got?
Yeah,
alcohol.
Omen's
Blame
just
it on
gonna
the
have a
Henny.
Manchurian candidate, and he's gonna kill everybody in the room. That's
No,
fine.
no,
Don't
yeah,
worry
Grace is
about
like,
it.
Too late.
yes,
You
finally.
can't retcon it. That's what happened. He's like, why, yes, it is.
You
done."
ready? He's like,
He's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it, boss. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I
it's
meant
ready.
Slon. I thought I said Slon. Wow, that's
I
fine.
was like, wait,
Okay.
what?
No, that's all good. So he leans over to Slon and he says, "Is it ready?"
I hand it to him. I don't have the ability. I don't have what it needs to turn on. I believe you do.
He nods at you and kind of raises his hand to like stop you. And he goes like, "This is fine." And with that, Casson will be like, "Well, that's all I got." And he'll push his chair out from the table and stand up and make to leave the room. And he's gonna go straight to his quarters.
I got a fucking kid that just got a bunch of candy. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and Caston is gonna spend his time putting a new crystal into his frickin' lightsaber. So
Is
let
this
me
the
do
other
that real
crystal
quick.
that he was handed?
Yep,
Nice.
because he spent a lot of time bonding with that crystal. So we'll see what color it ends up being too.
Ooh.
So it'll be blue and something else.
No, it's you only need one crystal for a double blade lightsaber, but if I get mods like different mods for the lightsaber, you have to get 2 of them. But it's gonna be one that's the same color.
Got it.
Well, I guess. Well, maybe I could use the crystal from the other one too.
I was gonna say, who's got the lightsaber that we took off the body?
Oh, well, it's funny you should mention that. Dracus, do you have any insight on that?
Dracus goes up, back up to the office, and he has it. He at one point he went up and grabbed it. And
What do you mean?
yeah, he went up to the office and took the lightsaber to give to whoever it is that
Oh,
we're
okay.
delivering it
Taryn
to.
Malikos. lightsaber.
Okay, cool.
And maybe does someone actually ask about it?
Slon would. Absolutely.
Yeah, Dracus stands up and opens his coat a little bit and shows that the lightsaber is on his hip. We'll be delivering this, and then we should get the hell out of here immediately. I hate this place.
Yes, let's remember that is the property of Dryden Boss until it's in its new owner's hand. Looking directly at Dracus.
Dracus
Hold on,
notices the stare but doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right. So if we already, so we're landed. We just have to go, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure that my stats are okay on Saber. So if anybody else has anything to do it. But
Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do
Okay.
for the moment. Ready to head out whenever.
All right, sounds good. I just need to get the crystal set up because it's a different stuff. Yes.
I'll be right back though.
Yeah. So yeah, the stats are a little different. It does a little bit more damage. Now another thing that this crystal does is this crystal in a lightsaber is detected by any force sensitive attempting to sense their surroundings through the force. So that's another thing to note.
Yes,
So
sir.
it kind of emits force energy
Right.
at all times. So I will.
Not
that
the
on there.
best.
It depends,
not the
but yeah.
best if you're trying to hide. Let me
Two-
top off my wine. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, we can take a little quick bathroom break or some shit. That's
Hello,
alright.
gents.
Oh, it's a
Hello.
fucking Donnie.
Sorry about my lateness.
It's okay.
I would have
We
been
have
on
a
about
double-
30 minutes ago, but
It's okay.
I'll tell you later. Something came up.
It's all good.
Yeah. How's it going?
Caston just got a double-bladed lightsaber. We just brought
Oh, sure.
we brought Omen up to speed on
Oh,
what the fuck
sure.
happened in the office, which was crazy. And Al is probably furiously masturbating while waiting for his character to be introduced. No, I'm just
you know,
Nice.
hey.
Nice. Nice.
He's playing stuff.
Nice.
Don, are we still on for our hot date next Saturday?
Ooh. Not this coming Saturday?
No,
What do
no,
you think?
next Saturday.
So
oh, wait,
not
no,
this next week.
this coming Saturday. Yeah,
26th.
dude, I can't. I
Okay.
don't know my dates.
What's up, Donnie?
Just let me know.
Let me think.
Hello,
Yeah, so
Donicus.
I think I'm gonna hang out with my. Someone said something. Yeah, probably. But someone said something to me. But thank you for reminding me, though.
Just let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know
That
for
sounds
sure
iffy.
tomorrow.
That sounds
Well, someone I just
mad
remember
iffy.
like someone told me something this week about Saturday. Oh fuck! Actually, I'll talk to you. We'll talk after the session.
Yeah, it's all good.
Donicus.
As long as we get a hot date.
You better remind
Yeah,
him like
we
daily
might.
if you want to hang out with him.
We might have to push another week because
No,
I think I
okay,
might
okay.
have a
Aw.
friendsgiving thing on Saturday.
All right, yeah, go do it.
Yeah, sorry.
Donnie, how the hell are you, sir?
I'm good. Good. I had
Did you
to
get a nice
deal with some
pump?
stuff. I did. I did. I just had to deal with some things on the way home that delayed me, but
No
that's what
problem.
it is.
Donnie, what did you spend your experience on last week?
Well, I really didn't. I saved it. I have like 60 experience saved up.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I was going into like the expertise tree. I guess that's what you'd call it necessarily. Like the tree after you complete your tree with your class. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No. What?
Let me
The
pull it up.
signature ability?
I think so.
Oh.
Because I was entrepreneur, and then I went into. I know. Actually, I think I used my experience. And I picked up the signature ability.
Oh shit! What's the signature ability?
I picked up unmatched expertise base ability. It's once per game session. As an action, the character may spend 2 destiny points to reduce the difficulty of all career skill checks. He makes by 1 to a minimum of easy for the remainder of the encounter.
Holy shit.
So, yes. So I have 20 XP. I used all my XP yesterday or last time to buy that. So, it's pretty key.
That's huge.
Okay. Beautiful.
I can do that with any tree I complete, right?
You just got to get the bottom
little square
talents
ones?
that line up with the signature ability you're doing.
Okay, cool.
See how
Yeah,
before
I-
it has like 2 little forks on it? That means you have to have
Yeah.
all of the 4 bottom talents before you can get that.
Yeah,
it's
I
only
have
your
all 4
starting
for-
career. It's only your starting career, says Buzz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only
Yep.
starting
Well,
career. Okay.
entrepreneur was his starting career, so that's
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So,
What the
Yes.
fuck was my starting career?
Good call, Buzz. Thank you.
yes, 100%. Buzz is just fucking holding it down for everybody.
Buzz
I love a good
knows
rules lawyer.
things.
He knows things.
But yep, that's what I picked up, and then I think I have like 20 to spend. So I'll
Cool.
figure it out.
So right before you showed up, we had discussed that they are outside of the drop-off coordinates for the item that they secured from the Night Sister Temple last week. And this is what it looks like. And you guys are about to depart the ship and go in and make the drop.
Nice. It was Javro made aware of Quentin's death.
Yes.
Yes, I think last week you were
Oh,
part
yeah, we
of
talked
a
about
big
this.
meeting around the table. So you were there. The only person who wasn't was Omen because he was asleep.
That's right. I
It
forgot.
doesn't happen.
Okay, cool. And
Sure.
also, so I just spent my points. I can activate unmatched expertise as an incidental instead of an action.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
That's
So,
That's really good.
incidental. That's fucking huge. What?
yeah.
Nice.
So,
Very
key.
nice.
There's another one after that that lets you do it for 1 destiny point instead of 2, which is also
Oh my
really
God.
good.
Ooh, that is the next one. I'm going to get that. It's 15.
There you go. All right.
There you go.
So Caston stands up, leaves the room, and goes to his quarters before disembarking, presumably to get ready. What does everybody else want to do before they leave the ship, if anything?
Nothing. I'm good. Ready to rock.
Yeah, Sloan's just gonna do a basic like mechanics checks on all his like equipment, but nothing's fancy.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah, so you're probably just gonna like just grab a little bite to eat and drink and hang out for a moment.
Nice. All right.
Dracus is being very quiet, by the way. He is trying to be. He's trying to avoid everyone. He's not speaking to anyone. He's
Where is Dracus right now?
He's in the mess. Maybe just having a water before they go out there.
Is anybody else in the mess right now with Dracus?
So Seer would be if he's grabbing a snack and just
I'm
absolutely not saying anything.
I'm in the
I
spot
think
that
Omen
Sloan
would
makes
be.
most sense. Yeah, Sloan's just zoning out and like really anxious, visibly anxious.
I think Omen would be getting the post nap snack for sure.
Yeah, so everyone's like in the mess, not talking to each other, staring at the wall. That's pretty awesome.
Awkward.
I think what will happen is like probably 10, 15 minutes later, Caston comes into the room and he goes like, "It's time to go."
Sloan gets up.
All right.
Then Caston will adjust his trench coat, pat himself down and make sure he's got everything. Then start lowering the loading ramp onto the surface of Dathomir.
Did
Badass.
when Quentin died, did we keep any of his gear, or did y'all like space him?
We spaced him.
We they spaced him
Everything
big
he
time. They
was-
kept like 2 things of his that weren't even on his person. They
Yeah.
spaced him.
All good.
He was floating in space. It literally took his token and floated it out next to the ship. I'm not even kidding. All right. As
guess-
soon as the ramp lowers, I think Caston's just gonna start walking first.
Sloan's honestly staying really close to Caston at this point.
And when you guys go, you walk through these 2 pillars in the front of these Night Sister columns. And as soon as you get near the entrance, you see a figure that's like hooded and hunched over. And the person reaches out to you and says, "We've been expecting you." Caston kind of looks at him and he goes like, "Yeah, I got something for whoever's in charge of this place. Something I'm supposed to deliver to their hands only." Guy kind of looks at him and he goes, "Yes, right this way." And he's hobbling on like sort of this cane staff thing. It's like a tall cane. It's kind of like hobbling on it, marching you down these ancient stone-hewn corridors. Until it gets to a room, and when you get into the room, you see a lot of this swirling green mist again. And in the center of the room, you notice a pedestal, and on the pedestal, there's a very strange shape. It's floating above the pedestal over top of it, but like locked into place by some unseen force. And it looks like the hilt of a sword, but it has no blade. And the guy keeps marching beyond that and walks up to a point and holds out a hand for you all to stop. Caston stops.
Sloan stops.
Stops.
And he starts whispering. You can't make out what he's saying, but he's whispering into the darkness. And from the darkness, after a while, comes a laugh
What the fuck?
that echoes throughout the entire space. And you see a hooded figure in all black start to clunk his way down the stairs. You hear every time he steps, clunk, clunk, clunk. And he's leaning on a staff, and you can't even see beyond the hood, the darkness of the hood. and he says, "You possess something I desire. Show it to me. Bring it to me."
Trackus doesn't hesitate at all. He immediately marches forward, takes it off of his belt, has it held out in his palm, and he walks toward him.
Make me a 3 purple perception check,
Okay.
please. Nice.
Interesting.
3 success, 3 threat.
You
And
can see
ignore the
his face.
force,
He
of
looks
course.
his face is very similar to some of the Knight brothers you saw before. Skin tone might be a little different, but it looks very similar from the glimpse you get.
Trackus just looks at his eyes. He attempts to make eye contact.
Yeah, you see yellow and red shining right back at you.
Trackus doesn't say a word and just hands it to him.
He looks at it, flips it around in his hand, and ignites it. And a lightsaber crimson blade comes out. He kind of waves it around, deignites the saber, tucks it into his cloak. And the guy actually reaches out and grabs your hand.
Ooh.
What do you do?
Trackus doesn't flinch, and when he grabs my hand, I grip back.
You see a smile under the hood. Sharp, pointed teeth glisten back at you. And the crimson eyes stare directly back. And he says, "Ah, this one is strong with the Force." And then he kind of just like, he doesn't say it loud. He kind of is half a whisper.
I'm sorry, what?
That's right. You guys are fucking, hey, listen.
Repeat that.
And he looks, and he looks back at you, and he says, "Yes." And he looks over at the person who led you, and he says, I think they will do." And then he takes the saber, lets go of your hand, turns around, and walks a bit into the shadows. The servant kind of hobbles up to you on his cane, and he says, "The master, in his graciousness, would like to extend to you to stay for the evening, yes."
Trackus looks at
He
him.
insists.
Yeah, Trackus looks at him, looks back at the group. "We'd be honored." And gives him like
I think
a smile.
Caston kind of firmly nods to you with a stern face. And then Caston will look back at the rest of the group and goes, "Well, boys, it looks like we're staying tonight."
And then Trackus
Oh.
looks back to the shadows and says, "We appreciate the invitation." And gives like a slight bow and then walks kind of backwards while bowing back to the group.
And then the servant is like, "Let me take you to where you'll be staying." Starts hobbling down a side hallway.
Yeah, I think Javro just looks over to Salon and just like silently mouths like, "What the fuck?"
Where the hell are we?
Fuck
Yeah,
is this
Sears looking real
bullshit?
nervous.
Yeah,
Put
I'm
it
not
aside.
not a huge fan of this either.
Trackus
Yeah,
is
Everyone but
stone
Kasdan
face.
and Dracus. He's just like, "What the fuck?" He's giving what the fuck eyes. Like, "Eh."
Yeah, the rest of the group's probably just back and forth, like, what? Really? Like, huh? I think Sears
How,
gonna
how
take the
far
moment.
away is? Good.
Sears gonna take the moment, just be like, "Guys, I thought we were dropping this off and getting the hell out of here."
Trackus snaps to Seer and he says, "And insult him? You fool."
Caston's gonna be like, "I don't know, guys. I just feel like we should just do what the guy says."
Okay,
We don't have a choice.
so we're gonna do what he says and spend the night here, but on Dathomir, No.
We're on Deathmere.
You got a better plan,
Oh
Slug?
shit. All right, fine. Sure.
Yeah, we're still on
I
Deathmere.
didn't think so.
And I
And
guess they're
Caston
probably
just,
looking at
kinda
us like whisper
spins
to
on
each
his
other.
heel and starts. Caston spins on his heel and just starts walking. He's like,
Yeah,
he's
Dracus
in a
marches on.
weird mindset. He's very much trying to just do his thing right.
Omen's gonna approach Javro. I'm gonna like do the hand on the hut shoulder. It's like, I ain't feeling too good about this one.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'll stay here and help and all that. I ain't spending the night in whatever the fuck this place is.
I do not blame you. I will I guess I'll stay and keep an eye on, but you keep that ship nice and warm in case we gotta get the hell out of here.
Is Omen
I'm
really
gonna-
going to try to leave?
I'm not trying to leave. I'm not gonna fucking stay the night near. Hell no. This shit's like uneasy as fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be like, look, I'll just look at it. Everyone else like kind of with that look like you guys can go in. Fuck that shit. I'll guard the ship.
I think when you start leaving, the servant just starts cackling maniacally.
Okay,
He
have fun.
says, and he looks over at all of you and says, I guess some don't have the fortitude to reap the rewards that they have earned.
Yeah, Dracus
And
looks
he
at
just
Omen,
starts-
just shakes his head.
And then the servant just keeps walking on, hobbling down.
Omen will actually go to the ship. This
He
shit is-
said, nah.
I don't know.
Like, I'm good, bro.
You can shit talk me. I'm out.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, obviously,
I sent you
dude's gonna
something.
shit. Okay.
What else?
He's passing me a message.
Oh.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
This,
He's like, tell Dracus I'm haunting him from the grave.
On your no. So you guys get shown your quarters and start. He shows you places to put your things and get settled in. And you see some very like rudimentary stone, like bunks, if you will. And he says, "Feel free to rest from your wearies. If you should need anything, let us know." And he starts laughing. And Omen, as you're on your way out, you start heading out of here like, oh, fuck this place. And you're like, I assume you're doing a very purposeful head down kind of brisk walk to the exit.
not like a head down. It's
Yeah.
like I'm not like walking out of there like that beta meme. If you've seen that, I'll walk out of there like heads up, like with my head up. And I'm just like, dude, I'm not the smartest person, but I ain't fucking stupid. This place just creeps me out.
Yeah, so as you're about to leave, you see a tall figure, armored, with a rather large weapon, standing at the door. He kind of looks like this.
Oh shit.
And he is standing in the entranceway.
Maresuki Roten Nayashaba Amando Sheke Mirkal.
Oh my god,
That was awesome.
That's awesome.
Through his helmet, you hear that.
That's
You
cool.
hear space Chinese.
Yeah, that's Chinese to me.
Face Chinese!
We don't speak their kind
He works for Evergrande, okay? Leave him
Oh
alone.
my god.
I'm just kidding.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like I see that, and I'm kind of like, his weapon is is your like dude's weapon drawn?
Yeah.
All right,
Not
I
pointed
will.
at you.
Yeah, I'll kind of
Yeah,
like
it's not
have
pointed
my.
at you, but it's out.
Yeah, I'll I'll kind of like have my hand like ready to draw, but I'm not drawing. I'll just be like, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh, sorry there, mate. You don't speak Mando. Uh, I'm Cole. I'm a follower of the one that wields the blade. Where are you going?
The hell out of here!
Uh, no, I was told that the guests were staying for the night.
Well, not me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go watch our ship.
Oh, ship's alright. Don't worry. My elders are watching it.
Yeah, and
there
if you look beyond him, like past his shoulder, you see like a pack of dudes that are like all armored up, just like standing around the ship, facing away from the ship, like backs to the ship, but they're just standing there, like staring towards the entrance of the temple.
what would be like realistic for clones to know about like Mandalorians? I guess.
Probably not a whole lot unless you like were at the siege of Mandalore, but like probably not a whole bunch.
Would I know anything about like their armor at all? Like, isn't that like a common?
Yeah, but this guy doesn't appear to be wearing like actual Mandalorian armor.
Okay.
So he just looks like an armored merc at this point. But he said he was Mandalorian, obviously. But I mean, like, if you were to just go by
I
looks
think
alone.
I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna like look at him and be like, look, whatever business you got here, you can go attend to, but ain't nothing convincing me to spend the night in this place. It's just no siree.
Oh, it ain't that bad, Bear. Come on. Let's go get some chow. You'll be alright.
What happened? Like, I'm gonna try to like just like walk past you, like not like getting like aggro or anything. It's like, look, nah, like do your shit. You're not. Nope, not staying.
Hey,
Mm.
I'm not even the one you have to worry about. I was just the one that they sent to talk to you.
I'll I was like, well, I prefer to talk outside. It's there's something
Huh?
about this place that
Make me a perception check, Chris. Real quick.
hey, let me
At
put my skills.
2 purple.
Oof.
Okay, you don't hear it coming, but all of a sudden you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Kind of like jerk around and like throw the hand off my shoulder.
You just see Cast in there. He's like, whoa, whoa. Listen, my friend here just wants a breath of fresh air. Is it okay if I go with him? You can watch us. Just need to
Yeah,
get some fresh air.
just the master wants y'all inside. So
Yeah, just like a couple minutes. You know what I mean? And he'll drag you by the arm out, Omen. Outside. Probably like standing
okay.
by one of these statues.
I'll look at Caston. I'll be kind of annoyed with Caston. Like, the hell is going on here?
Like, listen, we're surrounded by armed elite guards here. We got some crazy fucking guy in there who knows what a damn lightsaber is. You're not safe here. If you don't do what they say, we're going to wind up more dead than dead can be. And I don't want to be this freaking green mist. And he starts waving his hand in front of his face. It's like someone goes in front of you. And he's like, I'm not turning into that shit, okay? So you're just gonna stay here, you're gonna be uncomfortable, then we're gonna get our money, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Listen, when's this? I ain't spending the night here.
Listen, I'll keep the frickin' nightlight on for you, okay? I thought you were some soldier, alright? Get the hell in there, we're gonna be okay, alright? We just do what we're told, we follow the thing, and we get the money, and we go, alright? Unless you're afraid of ghost stories. What do you think?
I think I'll like begrudgingly head back in.
Like, see, thank you. That's all I'm asking for, and then he'll follow you.
As you're passing the guy you were talking to, you hear him in his comm say, "Mulu Tish."
Okay. I mean, Caston doesn't speak Mandalorian, so he
In mana,
Yeah.
that means that's right, bitch.
doesn't.
Just kidding.
Move it, sister.
No, I just mean secure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Caston's just gonna walk, and he's looking. If the soldier's looking at Caston, he just looks pissed off. It's like marching down the hallway back to the quarters. There comes a point where the servant guy comes with a couple other Night Brother servants. They bring food to your quarters sometime in the evening. And at at one point, the servant kind of approaches Dracus and says, "If it wouldn't be too much of a problem, may I speak with you in private?"
Trackus just nods and immediately obeys.
The guy walks outside with Dracus. As you're leaving, Caston makes eye contact with you, Dracus, in a sort of knowing look of like, "You gonna be all right?" kind of thing. You good?
Trackus catches his glimpse, but doesn't send any sort of signal back. He just walks out.
Yeah. Caston just continues to eat. The servant starts walking you back toward the main atrium. He says, "Well, the master is very intrigued by you and those who you travel with. You seem very capable and skilled." He keeps marching on down the hallway.
Trackus in his head's like, I used to think that, but I'm a fucking fraud because he just got his ass kicked by Quentin. He feels he's like gonna play the part, but he is, after hearing that, the confidence that he was sort of feigning starts to deplete a bit. He's nervous if he's gonna have to prove himself because he is having an identity crisis after getting his ass kicked, after thinking for decades that he was some powerful force user. He realizes how weak he really is, and now he kind of gulps as he follows this guy.
Yeah, the guy goes, "Oh yes, keep your secrets, but the master shall know soon enough." And he keeps walking.
When he
And,
turns back, Dragus's eyes kind of widen a little bit, and they glisten that Arcanian white.
Yeah. Make me a resilience check, 3 purple, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's a wash.
2. No, it's not. I have enhance. That's 2 success, 1 advantage, and I'm going to take the 3 conflict.
Whoa.
2 success, 1 advantage. Where does that come from? Just remind me.
Enhance resilience, force power. The user may spend pips to gain success or advantage, user's choice, and I
Got it. And you're going to spend all 3. Got it.
Yep.
So 2 success, 1 advantage. All right. That's fine. You feel somewhat in control of your faculties and not overwhelmed by your atmosphere, right?
But I had to channel the dark side hard to do it. I'm channeling the dark side with fear to be able to do this.
Yeah. The guy leads you down through the atrium into a back room, into the shadows from whence the cloaked figure went. And he stops at a doorway and taps his staff a few times on the floor and says, "Master, you requested his presence." And then you hear the cold voice from beyond say, "Yes, bring him in." And he motions for you to enter the room.
Trackus does not hesitate at all. He walks right in.
You see the cloaked figure sitting, sort of cross-legged.
Do you have an image of the cloaked figure? or no?
No.
Got it.
I want you to use your wildest imagination, both you and
Oh, I
Chad.
am. I think I know who this is, but yeah, I'm just asking.
And he looks at you and he says, You've done well. I sense much fear and hatred in you.
Trackus,
Much conflict.
Trackus says, right now, there is much fear.
Figure looks at you and he says, good. Fear is good. Fear makes you wise and makes you strong. Use that fear as a weapon against your enemies. If you desire, one can be taught such power. And then he holds something up, and you recognize this because you held it in your hands before. It's the same holocron that you retrieved from Moses. He says, I have this because of you and your crew. He sets it down on a little table in front of you. I think you understand the connection now.
Trackus nods, doesn't say anything. Balak takes a couple of steps closer and tries to relax his demeanor.
He's going to set down the lightsaber next to it. He says, and you have brought me this. These are no mere trials, for I feel that anyone, any standard galactic merc who would take this job would fail miserably, or try to sell it for profit, not knowing that it is we who lurk in the shadows who control all. Power can be yours. Wisdom can be yours. You just have to accept it. And then he looks up from his hooded gaze, and you see his piercing yellow eyes look straight at you.
Trackus says, I do want to accept it. I've been alone for decades. It's hard alone to learn. I failed so much alone.
The hooded figure starts cackling maniacally. Alone, yes. But in solitude we find our strength. We hone our hatred, our desire, our passions. And it is that which shall ultimately set you free.
Trackus, he looks at him and he says, I've been taking the lives of people for decades, alone. What you say is partly true, yes. But solitude.
And
Go ahead.
you don't see the wisdom yet in this. A murderer you are, and a murderer you shall be. It is inevitable. It is what you crave, what you desire. But it is also what is right for the strong to prey on the weak.
Trackus says, but I don't want to be a murderer. What I desire will see murder as just a part of the process. An unfortunate part, but one that I'm willing to accept. And at this point, well, I'm 103 years old. I stopped caring a while ago.
You are more wise than you appear. The hooded figure takes his hood off, and you see a humanoid figure, red skin, black tattoos, yellow eyes,
Oh, shit.
horns protruding from his head. And he looks at you and he says, I have need for some such as you, with the skills you possess. And in exchange, I am willing to teach you what I know of these powers, and to grant you these. And he slides the lightsaber and the holocron towards you. I
Trackus,
require service in exchange. And he stares at you.
Trackus looks at the lightsaber and the holocron, and he looks back at the figure, and he says, "The mentor, a long, long time ago. And like I said, it's been so hard alone." He kind of squints his eyes, looks back at the holocron and the lightsaber, picks up the lightsaber with his right hand, the holocron with his left. And he says, "I accept."
The figure starts laughing. He looks back and he says, "Good. We shall see if you are worthy to learn from my hand." And then he says, "But I understand that things have been trying for you and things have been difficult. You have been working for my associates at the Crimson Dawn for quite some time, under Dryden Voss. But I think you deserve a bit of a break." He opens up a hollow projector from his hand, like a small hollow projector, and sets it on the table and hits a button, and you see a map of the galaxy, and it zooms into I will show chat actually because I can. It zooms in to these regions, basically from where it says wild space over to the Hydian Way trade route. This little pizza slice of the galaxy in the north. And around it is centered places that
Can you
you've
ping it
seen
again?
before. Sorry, here to like here
I can't see pings for some. Oh, I saw that one.
and here
Ah, okay.
and then like here. And he says, "This is my territory. This is where I operate. I would recommend that you spend some time on Ord Mantell to get yourselves prepared for what is to come. When I feel satisfied, I shall send you to collect things to increase our power. And if you do your job right, I shall grant you all the power that you need to do the things that you desire."
Trackus takes a chance here and he says, "And after all this, at what point do you discard me?"
I could ask you the same question. And he smiles.
This time Trackus laughs. Trackus like can't help it. He actually laughs.
It is ever the tradition of my people and those who have trained me that when one has learned all they believe they need to know, that they succeed the master in violent glory. Maybe one day you shall do the same. However, should you prove weak and useless, I shall do the same. That is our contract. One must dispose of the other. Who that is up to you, or up to me."
Trackus just gives him a nod, clips the saber to his belt, puts the holocron in his pocket.
He nods and he says, "Stay the night. You shall stay. Unbothered. And you shall be free to leave in the morning. Ord Mantell. Then I will contact you."
Trackus says, "And what of Dryden Voss? Do I need to worry about him?"
"No. You answer to me now. Dryden answers to me. That should give you some effect of our arrangement."
"It does." Excuse me. He says, "It does." And he just gives him one more nod and says, oh, is there like a communicator or anything that he gives him? Like a special
He'll transmit
line?
some codes to you to be able to contact him, sure.
Okay.
He looks at you also and he says, "Should you prove yourself, I have something in mind for you to find people to add to our cause who are like you, skilled, and like the other one who pretends to hide from me. I know of his presence too."
Yes, he's young and a bit of a loose cannon, but headstrong.
Yes, I sense the taint of the Jedi on him as well. He shall need to be watched. And then he kind of looks at you and he says, "But nothing to worry about now. Ord Mantell, first thing in the morning. And I shall be sending one of my best mercenaries with you, if that is all right."
As you command. If it's all right with you,
Good.
it's all right with us. He says us, not me.
Yeah. He laughs. And then he actually he looks past you through the doorway to his servant and he nods. And the servant says, "Right this way, Master Dracus," and starts leading you back toward the quarters.
Yeah, as Tracus gets into the dark hallway, he has this like silent, emotional smile on his face and this like tear, one single tear of happiness that he has someone to teach him, rolls down his cheek and he wipes it away and keeps walking back to the room.
And if the camera could focus on the shrouded figure who we all know is Darth Maul,
So
he,
freaking
he
cool.
would he would be chuckling to himself at this point. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. And if anybody has anything else they want to do, speak up now, or we will pass the day.
I mean, I guess Dracus walks back in the room. I'm sure people will have questions.
Actually, I think Maul is gonna call Al's character Cole into the room. I think you named it Cole. Let's
Yeah,
just say
yeah, I
that.
just changed it.
That's fine. Yeah. And when you enter, you see him like hooded and kind of sitting cross-legged, like a cushion. And he looks up and he says, "I have a mission for you." And he just stares at you.
Of course, whatever you wish, Master Maul.
Says, "You will go with these new folk. You will accompany them. You will assist them. There's one among them who shows potential. I need to see how they operate firsthand."
Of course. Any parameters or
No parameters, but you may find the vengeance that you seek against those who wronged you and your clan. May you fight well.
thank you, Master.
And he nods and sends you away. And then we can pass the night.
Well,
I think the
Dracus
only
gets
thing-
back to the room and walks
Oh
in.
yeah, you want to do something? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Dracus walks in the room and doesn't say anything and goes to whatever bunk is left. And he kind of just makes it comfortable, puts his he doesn't reveal that he has any items, but yeah, he just goes to his bunk. I don't know if anyone says anything, but giving an
I
opening.
think Caston actually gets up and he walks over to your bunk and he's like, "What the hell was that all about?"
I'll explain it to you later. Things have changed.
Caston looks at you for a second. Can you make... We need to make opposed discipline checks.
Okay.
Actually. Caston's gonna try and sense what you're feeling / thinking.
And Seer's going to just be paying close attention, but not saying anything in this scenario. Just
Okay, so Caston can't read your mind. He's not that skilled. but he does have a sense that you're hiding something from him.
Oh, I'll tell you exactly what his sense is, what his emotions are.
Sure.
He's it's the feeling of being excited but afraid, but a fear that you think you can conquer. If you understand what I'm trying to say with that.
Yeah. Getting promoted for a new position at your job. Sure.
And
Got it.
wonderment and relief as well, because he's been on his own for so long and he never thought that he would be able to learn this stuff.
Yeah.
And he desires to learn this stuff more than anything.
Yeah. Haston's going to stare at you and go like, you know, I'm going to find out at some point, right? Can't hide forever.
Trackus looks puzzled and he says, I'm going to tell you all about it. Patience, Caston.
Caston mutters a curse word under his breath and then marches off to his bunk.
Yeah, Trackus looks around and he says, this individual, he's far more powerful than even Dryden. In fact, Dryden answers to him. We all need to be very careful.
Yeah, Caston's going to turn around and say like, yeah, I could feel that. There's immense power here, and not the good kind. I would just say be careful. You don't want to sell your soul to the devil for power, do you? Well, maybe you do. That's not usually an exchange that ends very well. But what do I know?
Trackus just stares at him and he says, tomorrow we go to Ord Mantell. Looks around the room and then just lays down.
So I think at this point in time, there's a knock on your door.
Caston will look at the door, wait half a tick, and then open the door.
Hey there, how you doing?
Caston's like, I'm good. Are you my butler?
No, I'm your guy making sure you guys don't get your asses kicked anymore. I'm leaving with you in the morning, so I figured, let's get some stuff out the way.
Caston kind of looks at you and he's like, he looks at you, he looks at your armor, then he looks at your gun, and he's like, fine. And then he turns around and starts heading to his bunk.
I like him. I'm Cole.
Caston sits on his bunk and he's like, Caston.
I finger gun over at Omen. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I just stare at the door. I've got like the fucking legs up in the bunk, looking at the door. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit, is that a hut?
Javro's like snoring in a corner.
Yeah. What are you?
Me, I'm Mando.
Mando, that's your name? Oh, nice
No,
to
my
meet you,
name's-
Mando.
My name's Cole.
Oh,
Clan Calum, House of Vispa.
Are you
Oh.
in the room?
Yeah, I walked in.
well, I
Sloan?
am Javro of Clan Javro. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
As soon as you say Mando, Sloan's gonna shoot up and start like slithering circles around you, just like looking at all your gear.
My armor is not what you like.
No.
like-
He even if it's nothing, he's just still inspecting you full on.
Oh yeah. It's pretty good, but it's not like what you've heard about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not legendary.
This he's gonna start poking you. This doesn't look like Beskar.
No, you got to earn that.
You haven't?
I'm young.
Ah, Sloan's gonna sit down.
I mean, I don't see best car on you either. Must not have earned it either.
I'm not claiming to be Mandalorian.
Yeah, well, there's a way to things. Always is, right?
Always is.
Caston's like, well, I'm gonna get some shut eye. I'm gonna get off this rock.
Yeah, you guys eat. You want food? I'll eat food.
I'm
I
not
could eat.
hungry.
All right,
Man.
all right.
Seer's gonna look up and how do you eat with the helmet on?
You don't. You take it off. Not like a crazy fanatic, yeah?
Ooh. Not a crazy fanatic. That's funny.
And that's when the Mandalorian shows up.
Ninja Jared walks in and shoots you dead. No,
And we grab Grogu and we all kick him around like he's a hacky sack.
That's right. Play soccer.
Uh,
Oh God.
yeah, Dracus introduces himself quickly to Cole and like gives him a nod when he shakes his hand and then goes back to his bunk.
Yeah, Cole does like a slight bow.
Slan did not give you his name.
Any more of you? Introductions now? We'll be traveling with you. It's gonna be
Caston
weird if I don't know you.
Caston stands up when he walks up. He was like, Caston Tanis of Norshada. Shakes your hand.
Pleasure.
So Seer's still sitting on his bed. He'll look up. Seer Naruro. I'm the one who sneaks in and grabs things of this group.
Yeah, I walk over.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm not real sneaky. I'm loud and obnoxious, really. But it has its perks too. And I shake your hand.
Seer will shake it. You'll fit right in here.
All right. Well, I'll go grab food just in case, and got questions. Maybe I can answer them.
Caston kind of nods from his bunk.
Yeah. So
Cole leaves and goes gets food and brings it back, and then like lays it out on like a table that's like in the middle of the room or whatever.
Ooh. Slan partakes. Hell yeah. Food. Oh.
DMD sticks.
Passing notes.
Secrets.
So Seer's just gonna stay on his bed, just kind of farting around on his deathbed.
hey, you want something there, buddy? Looking over at Sarah.
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Slan is gonna look over Cole while he's eating. What do you know of the Crimson Dawn? Cole, was it?
Yeah, cool. It's cool. I don't know much about the Crimson Dawn in general. I follow the Master because he's the wielder of the blade, and my clan and my house follow him.
But you know nothing of the
I mean,
dealings
they're
within.
the criminals. They listen to the Master. Dryden Ross, I believe that's his name.
Yes.
He listens to the Master. It's probably a smart move on his part because he'd die if he didn't.
It's true. He does listen to him.
Yeah.
Could you ask your master to put a word in to Dryden on my behalf? Possibly get my property back.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm like real low.
Ah.
And I take the helmet off.
To like start eating, and he looks like a kid.
Fuck.
How old? Like 20s?
Like maybe 19, 20.
Oh, he's younger than Slan? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Slan, as soon as you take your helmet off, start eating, Slan just like lets a really big sigh out and just kind of hits the table and just goes back to eating.
You all right there, buddy?
Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah. Well, just don't let the looks disturb you. I know I'm real handsome and all that, but I've been training since birth. So, I shoot a gun just as well as anybody else. A blaster. Look at this. I took this off a stormtrooper. And I show I like hold out my E11.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
so you shoot. What else do you do?
I shoot. On, but I shoot anything, whatever you need. Big, large ships, whatever.
Mm,
I like ships. I like ship guns.
so you shoot.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm a warrior. That's what we do.
Well, some warriors train in other things. Practicality.
Yeah, I mean, I can fight hand to hand and melee a little bit, but I'm just better at shooting.
I see. I see.
Why? What you do?
I make things and I fix things. Perhaps I'll
Ah,
make you something.
that's cool. That always needed crafting.
I try to make myself useful.
Well, you're the only one here sitting talking to me, so you must be the good one. I smile real broad while I say it.
Lon darts his eyes to the fucking table. I try.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was trying to make things a little less awkward. I figured better show up now than like at your doorstep tomorrow before you take off, right?
Definitely better this way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll let you to it. I'm gonna go get ready. Do you guys, anyone need anything? I see if I could scrounge something up.
Sleep. Salon lays down.
All right,
No, I think
well,
I'm good. But
all
have
right.
a good night, Cole. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Night, everyone.
I think I want to do an early break. If that's okay.
We can
Seems a good
absolutely
time.
do that. No problem. Okay. Folks, let's come back at 9. Let's take 14 minutes because my burrito is actually just getting here.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cool. Okay. 14 minutes, 9 o'clock, and we will continue on with episode 16 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, folks, it's 9 on the dot. We are back from break. No cam. I have my burrito and my tortilla chips. So I'm going to eat. And you guys don't need to see me eat. It's not that kind of horror show. So no cam for a while. All right. Check it out. Trackus has a lightsaber. Terran Malicos' lightsaber emits a dark red blade with a corrupted crystal. I get 1 dark force point to any force power check. A free pip. This is fucking insane. So fucking cool. So fucking cool. I also have Vicious +2. Wow. Okay. Vicious +2. I should probably put that. Oh, that's okay. This is fine right here. How fucking sick is that, chat? Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's fucking jump back in, my dudes. Fuck yeah. Cool.
Yep.
What's up, dudes?
Oh no.
Oh,
Whoa, dude.
All right. No cam. I got my burrito to eat.
what
Some
kind?
You're gonna deep throat a burrito.
Chicken mole burrito.
Ooh.
So I think when the face cam goes off, you should set up like a foot cam or something.
Yeah.
True.
A Bisha cam.
Baby cam.
I could mount a camera right under my desk and have it just pointed at my dick. Just my
Yeah,
squished balls and
well,
my
no, when
PJ
you're eating
pants.
the burrito at that
Chatterbait
point.
simulator. Okay.
Got a good zoom, right?
You're gonna need like 20x magnification to find anything, but yeah.
Just gotta blare on a couple.
I'm a
when he
bottom,
eats
okay?
the-
I'm a bottom.
You're a grower, not a shower. Dude.
power
When you
bottom.
eat the when you eat the burrito, we'll know.
Mm-hmm. Every time I take a
No
bite, you'll see pulsating on the cam. Mm.
You'll just see a little twinge.
A little twinge.
A little twinge.
Onlyhuts.com. Whoa.
That's available right now.
Only Huts. Okay, let's enter
Nothing
here.
else.
Enter it.
Seems like
Whoa.
a solid
Whoa.
click.
Whoa. Whoa.
Infinite silver.
No.
All right.
Grab. Onlyhuts.com. So meaty. I like that it just goes back to our page. It's brilliant.
It's fucking awesome. I love it.
Oh, we got to draw you guys a new map.
Excuse me?
A new map.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the little red line here.
Yeah. We'll do a live. All right.
Is everyone back?
I don't know.
I'm back.
Craze is back. Donnie's back.
I'm
I'm
back.
here.
Bal's back. Good, good, good.
Donnie's like, I am here.
I have been here.
Okay, are you Kermit the Frog? What the fuck's going on?
That's his new,
That's what I was thinking.
that's his new
Hey there,
character.
Miss Piggy.
Yeah, that's Donnie's new character.
Yeah.
I am Kermit the Frog.
This is
okay.
it's a Jedi.
Kermit Ganoush.
Yeah, he's back. And he's just
I'm here
mad,
to
so there you
fuck
go.
and suck.
Hippity hop. All right. All right,
Stop.
Sticks, let's do this.
I'm drawing the line. I'm trying to anyway. I keep laughing.
This is degrading further and
suck
further. I'm
and
like,
fuck.
draw the fucking line. Oh my god.
Well, there it is. Okay, deal with it.
Whoa.
That's where you gotta go.
Cool.
Past Corvus and Corvus Minor, and Vinsoth, and Numidian Prime, all the way to Ord fucking Mantell.
Okay, if Kermit was in the Star Wars universe, would he be a Gungan?
You Sith.
No, because then he'd be like, Misa like Miss Piggy? That's not gonna happen. That's not happening, bro.
That was good, bro.
was funny.
Yusa Banta Poodoo?
I like it.
Absolutely be a Sith Lord. Be
Are
Jar
there
Jar the
frog
princess.
people though? Yeah, they're the frog people from the Mandalorian show. That's what he would be.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Did you know that there's a bunch of Tullys that are named after Sesame Street characters in Game of Thrones? There's
I
a
did-
Kermit Tully, there's an Oscar Tully, and there's a Grover Tully.
I did
Really?
actually know
Yeah.
that because I'm a nerd.
That's
So
cool.
there you go.
He's got a bunch
You're
of
like-
families like that.
Yeah, you're like Oscar, okay, Grover, what the fuck? And then you're like Kermit, okay, you motherfucker, you're naming him after Sesame Street. What are you doing? That's right, Kermit would be a Sith. Iron Therapy is 100% right.
Yeah.
You would be a
Alright.
staunch rule of tour.
Mm-hmm.
Rule of tour.
Isn't Tally or whatever a fucking Muppet too?
Who?
There's like a Sesame Street named like Tully or Telly or some shit like that, right?
There's a Terry.
No, it's like a. I'm telling you, I'm right. So like the Tullys is like they're all
Oh
Sesame.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Telly.
Telly.
Okay.
Telly, yeah. It was Telly.
Ellie Tully.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried to get fancy with the map. It's being done.
Oh, there's a show.
That works.
Nope,
Yeah, you're
fuck
good.
it. I'm over it.
You deleted
Yeah, you're
it.
good. You're good.
I deleted everything.
No, I got the line.
I have still the red line. It doesn't matter.
That's
Let's
good.
just do it.
That's right. You deep throat that burrito and we'll play Star Wars.
Sir, yes, sir. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
Orders confirmed.
Yes, Captain.
And how?
Gat. Glizzy Gladiator on a burrito. All right. Heard.
I'm gonna eat it like they do in South Park in that one episode.
Get a
But you're gonna eat it like they do in the Castro, but that's a whole nother story.
Cheapers.
Yeah, it's cool. Alrighty, so I guess if we're gonna pick up again, or if we're just gonna make fucking double entendres all night, hey guys, do you guys want to do anything before you get on the ship and get the hell out of it next morning?
Yeah. I want to get a grenade or two if I can.
I'll allow one grenade because they're extremely OP, but I'll allow it.
And maybe some like food and whatever. That's about it.
Sorry, Sticks. He said call Maul when we get to Ord Mantell, right? He said
No, he said
contact
I
him?
want you to stay there and I'll call you when I'm ready to
Oh, okay.
send you.
Got it.
We don't have
Better
like
call
free
them
reign.
all.
Sticks there any rare droid parts laying around?
No, fucking
Okay,
rival.
Alright,
No.
just making sure. I don't know. I'm just laying on the ground or something.
Yeah, we don't have the like free reign, right? We're kind of like stuck to the room that we're in.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, I guess as this is maybe not like the right time, but as we would fast forward on the way to the ship, I think Seer would just kind of be on the lookout for anything that seems noteworthy at all. Just really trying to like scope out the place as best as he can while staying on rails from this little room that we're in back to the ship.
So you're just trying to look around for anything?
Just anything that might be noteworthy, really kind of in any capacity. I think it seems out of place or might give indicators to like who this dude is. Just I mean, yeah, really kind of anything.
If only you had a
I'm gonna go
destiny
ahead
point.
and say no. Not in here, anyway. It's very temple-like. I mean, I described the only thing that was noteworthy, right?
Yep.
Which was there's this mysterious hilt that's like floating on this what's the word to use? It's like, fuck, I can't believe I'm blanking on the word. You know, in a museum, they have like a thing that's standing up and there's like a thing on top of it.
A case? A stand?
It's like a stand, but there's a more proper word, a plinth, if you will. But like, yeah, it's like a museum display. It's a display, right? But that's it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find a picture. Motherfucker. Of course there isn't.
That's all good. We don't need it.
Anyway, yeah. It's just a disembodied hilt that's floating above a stone display of sorts. That's the only thing of note. There's not much else in here. It's all like stonework and floating green mist and weird creepy Dathomir shit.
Hello?
Hello? Did you
Hello?
not hear me?
Sir?
Hello? Hello?
Sir? We heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, yeah, no, nothing noteworthy.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that was all.
Everyone got
This is what
super
happens when you
stoned
get a
on
bunch
break.
of I was like, yeah, dude, we just get a
Everyone
bunch of
got
stoners to
stoned
play
on break.
D&D. We just had a moment of just like dead air. Where we were just
I
like,
was
I was
moment
like,
of silence.
is anyone there?
can we have a moment of
show,
silence for the Darksaber, please?
No shit. When
It's
there
just
was
I was gonna
when
say
it
you
was
should show a
silent,
picture of the hilt.
when it was silent, I looked at OBS because I thought my internet went out.
I thought my microphone stopped working like it was doing before we got into session. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, fucking Comcast.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
and I was just like, yeah, okay, like, all right, nothing noteworthy. Got it.
Oh, you want a picture of the hilt? Okay, I'll give you a fucking picture of the hilt
Give
over
me a
here.
fucking picture of the hill.
Alright, I will link it in crit/shit city, depending on your night. I
Mhm.
can't fucking link things in Discord anymore, and it's actually pissing me off. Like, what the fuck? I have to do it the dumb way. That's the hilt. That's it.
Cool.
Whoa.
Okay. It's just floating. It's hanging out.
That's sketch.
Word.
That's right. Iron Therapy got my joke, man. Better Call Maul is our new spin-off series. It's going to be better than this series. That's right.
It's a
Think he
prequel.
hangs out with Gaul in an episode?
Yeah,
Better Call Maul and Gaul.
definitely the sequel.
They're just oiling each other up in a
Oh
very
yeah, dude.
pseudo-sexual manner. All right. Hey, can we? I think it's time to leave Dathomir. Let's
Yeah.
be real.
Oh,
So you guys are able to get back in your ship. Let's actually talk about that on the show. Because you got a new person on the show.
Can you delete Quentin's token?
Yeah, I think it's time to delete Quentin.
Yeah, you can go away. However, oh god, you're huge.
He's
Yeah, it's
giant.
quite. Yeah, it's huge coal. Let me see if that's the right size.
Huge
He's
Colk.
He's tiny.
Hold on, leave him there. Gotta measure him against Drakus. All right, that's a good size. All right, Cole.
I'm gonna measure him against Drakus. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna compare sizes, dude. What's wrong?
Oh, we get it.
Still growing. Don't judge me too harshly.
Is that Mando for I've got a huge dick? Like, what is that?
Yeah, you know. It's getting
You're
there.
too good at this, Al.
It's
Getting
getting there. No. Okay, moving on.
It's getting there, Daddy. So here's the real question: who's claiming Quentin's like upstairs quarters? The daddy quarters.
Hold on.
I think we have a
That's
battle
what he
royale.
said, slot.
Slot.
I feel
Yeah.
like Javro would do it.
Yeah, he would.
Javro would just do it naturally.
I don't
He
know,
would-
but
he would've just
Javro
moved
has
up
this
there.
little hut situation over here.
I will say
Yeah.
Slon has been spending time on this computer up, like looking at the files and stuff.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The only thing I'm thinking of, these are the people I think it makes sense for. Yeah, Slon, you have been digging through his shit. That's true, but I could see Caston being the pilot, having the like pilot quarters, if you will, or I could see Seer having it because he's Mr. Espionage. But I don't know.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I would go either way. I think Cast would probably make some sense as the primary pilot.
Mhm.
True. Like to
unless
have the
Cast-
quarters that are closest to the piloting seat.
Yeah. Unless he would just be like, hey, I want you to take point on this, is kind of like, let me know if there's any emergencies, and kind of like recruit him.
Yeah,
the
as
co-pilot.
for the whole office thing, I don't really give a fuck about that. Like Caston wouldn't care about that, but the room closest to the pilot's quarters, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I think for now he'll kind of absorb it because he's flying a bunch. But
Mhm.
which would mean, Mr. Cole, that this bunk would be open for you. And also this bunk is open too. So it depends. The two farthest ones on either end.
All right.
Okay. Does anybody have anything they need to address before they go?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, where are the guns on this thing? Just asking in character.
Oh, I'm sure.
Up the elevator.
And down the elevator. There's one on the top, one on the bottom.
All right, all right. You guys do anything before takeoff? Any rituals? I don't know. Like,
Cassim looks at you and he's like, I do a pre-flight check. I don't know about no rituals.
I don't know. Some pilots are superstitious. I heard. All right.
Cassim's like, yeah, well, I'm not. And then he just gets in the elevator.
Yeah, where's that quiet guy with the who didn't want to stay into the temple last night?
Probably asleep.
No, you're probably not asleep. You guys, we literally just got on the ship.
Yeah, I
Knock
don't
on
know
the
what
door.
Owen's doing, but yeah.
No, it's not saying that just to dismiss him.
Oh, okay.
You hear a knock on the door, Omen.
Yeah, I mean, it'll slide open.
Hey, how you doing? I got something for you. And I toss you a grenade.
Yeah, I'll catch
With
it.
the
and
pin
I'm
out, you're dead.
Plunge,
not like
plunges,
that.
let go. Yeah, I'll catch the grenade. I'm just gonna look at you like, thanks.
Yeah. The new crew trying to be friendly, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I'll like invite you in. I'll pour you like a glass of like whatever drink I can find in here. Probably got like some fancy water or something. Who knows?
Take the helmet off. Take a drink. He makes a face like a kid would make when they've never really had like a strong drink before. You know, but he doesn't say anything. He just keeps drinking it.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, you, what's your story? How'd you end up here?
Well, the master in there. He's got the dark saber, and we kind of follow whoever has that, and so I follow what the elders say, and here I am.
Yeah, I look confused. I'm like, follow the what?
So, Mando, it's not necessarily like a type of person, right? It's a belief and like a creed, and you learn it and you follow it and you live by it, and the master has a relic of our people, and the leader of our people has it, and he has it, so he's a leader of our people.
So if can anyone wield that thing? Like if our hut friend
If your
had
hut
the
friend,
saber, I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
understand.
if he could kill the master in combat and take it from him, or beat him in combat and take it from him, then yeah. But good luck.
Oh,
Oh no.
someone's
I'm
like,
just
I'm gonna
kinda
shoot
like-
Dart Ball.
There's a
Like,
reason
I'm,
that
like, kinda
yeah, there's
thinking
a
he's
reason
little confused.
elder mandos aren't don't have it. Just throwing that out there.
Well, if it's a relic of your kind, why don't you why don't you guys have it?
It's the laws. That's how it is, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like while he's like explaining it, like I'll just roll with it, and I think I'll like Omen would like tell you like a couple like war stories or something, and like be friendly.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. You fought in the Clone Wars, huh?
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. I was a little one.
It was 5 years
That
ago.
was a long time ago. 5 years will wear on. No, but I'm just fucking with you.
No, I know. Uh,
Didn't even have my armor yet. I mean, I was
yeah, that was
training in it, but not this.
yeah. I'll start like I guess I'll like start talking about like these people he knew and shit as well. Like, cause like he could tell like you're clearly like the warrior type, so there's some mutual respect there. Just
Yeah.
yep. Make yourself a home and got ourselves a mighty fine crew here. Should find a place to fit in.
Oh, appreciate it. Just want to
You have
say, and yeah.
if you ever need a drink, I think the doc keeps some of that Corellian fire whiskey somewhere. We can go sneak it from him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've never had it before. Sounds good.
Dracus murders you in your sleep.
It's fair. It's all for Master Maul. You know, if I die, I die. You know. It's
With that,
getting murdered by Dracus. That's what he would say.
I think with that, Omen would just like kind of kick back and chill.
All right. Well, nice talk. And I'll wander to my little area.
I'm a ping Javra over here.
Yes.
Like I might have some it's like what you think, or actually I'll be like, what do you make of this new guy?
Well, I don't know. Probably just another lapdog sent by the Crimson Dawn.
I'm gonna walk over to your room.
All right.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, well,
Are you gonna walk just because is that ableist comment because I can only slither?
yeah, I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I'll be like, I'm clearly gonna emphasize the walking part.
What the
Yeah, you're
fuck,
gonna
dude?
step super hard with every step.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'll
Salon and
exaggerate
Javro
the
kill
like,
Omen in his sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
we
What
don't
can I do
take
for
too
you?
kindly to legs around here. But I'll just be like, well, the I don't know what to make of this new fella. He's stopped by my room and gave me a grenade for some reason. I mean, I ain't gonna say no to no explosives, but
All right.
I think you may be right about him being some sort of lapdog. He kept going on about a Master Maul.
Oh God, just like Master Dry. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I
And,
mean
and
Hut Christ. He
I'll,
had for a Hut sins. This is a long story. And we'll continue.
yeah, it's like he kept going on about this like Master Maul fella and something about a dark saber, a dark sword, some sort of fucking relic of his people. something about like killing some asshole and taking it, and then all of a sudden, him and his boys are like following you.
So like a strongest rule type thing.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's dumb as hell. I don't know, man.
Might
Keep
be.
your eyes open. That's all I say right now.
I mean, he seems like a nice enough guy, but man, they keep getting weirder.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Drax will kill this one too. Don't worry.
I'll just,
It'll be like
I'll just shake. Yeah, I'll just shake my head like, God damn it.
Yeah, I am. I'm hoping at least.
Pretty sure Dracus will just murder everybody.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'll be like, what was the? Tell me, what was the deal with all of that? I think I was this.
Oh, you're asking the wrong guy. I think it's a sex thing again. I think they was doing sex stuff like that lady in Nashidal, and I think something went bad.
Something
No.
went bad.
think
Oh no.
The wrong hole without asking, and poof.
I'll look at Joe. I'll be like, think Quentin tried one of them reach arounds or something?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know Drakus. He likes his safe space. I don't know, man. Look, I'm not getting into this. All right, but I don't know. He killed him. Hopefully, he kills this one too.
I'll just like, I was like, all right, I'll let you get back to it. But yeah, these new guys just keep getting weirder.
Yeah, yeah.
Ho-
Maybe I
ho-
could just like tell him to go inspect the engine while we turn the ship on or something.
Hopefully,
Like stand right behind the little thing where the fire comes out. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Hopefully the doc don't find this one too cute, but well,
I mean, I
we'll
hope
see.
he does. Hope he does. Like, have an argument. I'm like, oh no, he's our new friend is dead. Oh, jeez, Drakus. No.
Let's be shaking my head. So all right, you have a good one there. Good one there, Jeff.
Okay. All right.
Get out of here. Meander on over my
The most unhelpful guy in the entire cast. Like, I don't know, man.
Javro. Oh my. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a sex thing. Yeah. Okay.
Drakus would be doing some stuff.
Hopefully, it's not a sex thing.
Hopefully it's sex.
He would get on comms and say, Caston, can you set a course to Ord Mantell immediately?
Nessa's like, all right. He does it.
Yep, Drakus gets off comms, and he immediately starts. Let me see here. Let's see here. There it is. Item inventory.
Awesome.
He starts reading the 3 Jedi scrolls and the Jedi philosophy tome. He has the Sith holocron, and he hides it next to where he hides the Jedi holocron, and he's going to look at that later. But he wants to read the Jedi tome and the scrolls after what Maul said about how he reeked of the Jedi or something like that. Caston. It kind of like, he's like, why does he hate the Jedi? Like, he doesn't know much about the Jedi. He knows what they did in the Clone Wars. He knows that they've fallen, and that the Emperor calls them, the enemy of the galaxy. But he doesn't know much about them, so he wants to read these tomes. He knows a little bit about Archijeth, obviously, and what he learned in the Jedi holocron, but that's all he really knows. So he wants to read that shit, and he's going to save the Sith holocron for later.
So the Jedi philosophy shit?
Yeah, he wants to know what the fuck they're all about.
Okay, I think this is the first time you encounter the Jedi code, which is like, it's like there is no passion, there's only peace, that whole thing. The Jedi code.
Okay, Drakus reads it, considers all the words.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
Okay.
It's I will read it in case chat thinks I'm a weirdo.
They already think that.
I know it's too late, and me drinking wine.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Hello?
You're good now.
You're not good anymore.
Sticks?
Instantly dead.
Oh.
Oh, that's not
This
good.
isn't a moment of silence, right?
Comcast.
No, I think it's his headset.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
It
I don't
has
think
been
it's his
fucking up.
internet. Yeah. He's
Hold on.
trying.
Let me try.
There he is.
Oh,
Just start
Hello?
reading it. Maybe it'll
Hello?
help you. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
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 Is this a yes? Can you hear me?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
it's
It's
hello.
a
See.
confirmation.
Jesus
Roger,
fucking
Roger.
Christ. All right, here we go. There is no motion, there is peace. There is no ignorance, there is knowledge. There is no passion, there is serenity. There is no chaos, there is harmony. There is no death, there is the force. This is the Jedi Code.
Dracus reads that. And he kind of laughs and just shakes his head and moves on to the scrolls. Does
Why
not
is
does
he
not
laughing?
agree. Does not
Why's you
agree.
freaking laughing?
Okay. Let's see. Scrolls, huh? Scrolls. Jedi shit. Generally I think the scrolls are like expounding on these ideas. I don't think they are really anything revolutionary. It's a lot of stuff about like how to find peace in tumultuous situations and how to be like more harmonious with your surroundings. It's like it's like reading like the Tao Te Ching these days. It's like a bunch of
Dracus doesn't
philosophy.
laugh at this stuff. This stuff he tries to retain. And he actually studies that part, but he thinks the code is silly. And he takes the scrolls to heart, kind of discards the tome, but keeps the scrolls. In fact, he actually tosses the tome into the bin.
What?
He thinks it's a waste, but he keeps the scrolls.
Trash can.
And then I want to spend the next several hours studying the Sith holocron as we fly to Ord Mantell. That's what Dracus would be doing, absorbing.
Yeah, the
all that
Sith
knowledge.
holocron, as I stated a few episodes ago, is mainly about lightsaber technique and combat. So cool. All right.
Okay.
All right.
And then at the end,
So-
Dracus meditates and then goes to sleep.
Okay. So the trip to Ord Mantell is probably like, I don't know, anywhere from 12 hours to a day. So it's like a fairly long trip. So if there's any downtime shit people want to do on the ship, now is a good time to do it. Like if people have critical injuries they want to heal, if you need to set any shit up. I think Caston might actually still have a critical injury. I do.
Yeah, Dracus does too. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, he's looking extra cute.
The baby.
Baby.
Come over here. Let me see him first. Look at this cute little baby.
The babers.
Oh, camera.
Tristan!
No.
Look at him in his blue little jumper. He's like, look at the lights.
Too many things to process.
I know, he's starting them off early. That's really what's
baby.
happening.
Hi.
You're used
Like
to
get
these
him addicted to
screens.
screen time.
That's right.
Hello.
See this screen? This is your life.
Hi, baby boy. Hello. Boop,
Get
boop.
him.
Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Oh.
I can't really tell who he looks like more. I mean,
Okay.
probably Zarian. Let's be real. but-
Yeah.
True.
Okay, I'm starting to get upset.
Zarian does have strong features.
He does.
Yeah.
What a
Hard enough to
cutie.
spot.
He's like, give me mommy.
He's a cutie. Anyway. Okay. Adorbs.
Totes adorbs. All right. Does anybody have any downtime shit other than cleaning up some things? For Caston, he needs a 2 purple medicine check to heal his
Okay.
crit
Yeah,
damage.
I guess at one point, Caston comes into the infirmary. Can we go back to the ship screen?
Sure.
And Dracus was just going to sleep, but he kind of opens his eyes and he opens the door. Has Caston come in. Hello, Caston. What can I do for you?
Still a little banged up. Need you to take a look at this.
He gestures for you to sit. And he doesn't even use any medical equipment. He just straight up uses the force on you. And heals you up. I don't know if that clears the crit, but I also have a crit.
I mean, you still have to make a critical. You have to make a medicine check at 2 purple, but you could say it's with the force. Like, I don't care how you flavor it.
There you go. And I'm gonna heal my crit injury as well. It's the distracted one. Cannot perform free maneuver on next turn. 16 to 20
Yeah,
crit.
mine was slightly dazed. Add 1 setback die to all checks until the end of the encounter.
Dracus, he looks at Cass and he says, "We don't serve Dryden anymore, by the way. I told you I'd tell you what happened."
Casson looks at you and he's like, okay. And who do we and he holds up his fingers and he does air quotes and he's like, who do we serve?
Unfortunately, from probably most of the people on board, we serve Darth Maul. But for you and I don't think it's that unfortunate at all. In fact, Caston, we have a lot of new opportunities. And he opens his jacket and he shows you the lightsaber on his belt.
And he looks at you and he goes like,
Crystal's laughing at me as she changes the baby.
hey, that's not funny,
wow.
Crystal. Stop.
Did you
Stop
really
being
If
nervous.
you
take
could
a
hear,
moment?
if you could hear my backup right now, oh man.
This is
Dude,
really
Crystal,
serious.
stop being nerdist.
Get out of
okay?
here.
Can't believe I made a baby with this fucking nerd.
Exactly.
Like, outrageously. Dude, to be fair, me and Soma are like playing pretend over here while she's changing a diaper. Like,
exactly.
we've literally sat around the same dinner table together. I just need chat
that's
to know
funny.
that.
Yeah,
It's not
we're all
like
good.
she's
Yeah.
like, you fucking dorks. She's just like, look at it. Like, listen to my fucking husband to be, the father of my child, talking about, yeah, I work for Darth Maul now. Like, I mean, it's kind of funny.
Dude, if only,
Let's be real. It's kind of funny.
Oh man, that's funny.
I think back to like when I was out there too. God, the fucking I don't think Chet understands like the gay memes like on me. Like never stop. They're like pointing out
Aw.
dudes with like assless chaps and shit all the fucking time.
All
Poor
chaps are
Chris.
assless. I'm not gonna say
Okay,
it
you know
again.
what? I don't care.
If they're
I'm
not
saying it.
assless, they're pants. Come
Yeah, you don't
on.
even know what chaps
Okay.
are.
Yes, I don't care though.
Oh
I
my
still say
God.
assless chat.
Just like
Show
that,
me
that's-
not assless chaps.
I'll show you
Pants.
my ass,
Crotchless
brother.
pants?
Get me
Like,
drunk
come
enough.
on.
Let's go.
It's like, I'll oil you up like all Morning Star. I'll tell you what.
And you're confused as to why they were pointing out chaps to you guys? To you?
I'm not,
Like,
I'm not confused at all.
all right.
Soma like literally fell out of his chair laughing and picked up Bisha.
The other
job.
baby.
Bisha. Well, Bisha is the opposite of a baby. Bisha's like a
Oh.
wise old sage.
He's a baby.
He's a good boy.
He's a fur baby.
He smells like
Yeah.
shit.
Oh god.
Bisha. Well, it's in his name, okay? Give him a break.
Why you always gotta pick him up and then
He's a
verbally
Shih
abuse
Tzu.
him?
Well,
good boy.
listen,
He's a good boy.
Bisha is a good soldier. I've spent a good amount of time around Bisha. Bisha is legit.
Oh,
He's doing his best, okay?
That's right. I just felt bad for Bisha because he had major separation anxiety when we were going out to
Yeah.
eat. I felt bad.
Poor doggo.
You know, we took him outside to poop to get rid of his anxiety, and dude, it was the biggest shit of a Shih Tzu. I'm not even kidding.
It was a,
It was a
quite the
mountain.
pile.
It was like that scene in Jurassic Park with the Triceratops.
That's what I do when I'm stressed.
Anyway, sorry, distracting.
It's okay.
Distracting the show here.
It's-
Anyway,
It's regaling chat.
yes. So Dracus tells Caston that, and what did Caston do? Sorry.
So you were just like, "Yo, dog, we work for Darth Maul, and like, you know."
I
he
said
can
you
teach
and
us a
I.
bunch
I
of
said
shit."
yeah, you and I have an opportunity. Yeah.
He
Yeah, I
flagged
think
for peace.
Caston would look at you and he'd be like, "Oh no!" And then you showed him the lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's, I think, when he's gonna open up his trench coat and be like, "Yeah, I got a new design myself," and he shows off the double-bladed lightsaber.
Dracus says, I suppose I want to thank you, by the way, with the Quentin incident. I appreciate you having my back.
And Caston looks at you and is like, "Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a choice for me. I had a gun pointed at my chest. I didn't even know where you were until he said, I already got one of you. I got a job to finish."
Fair enough. I still appreciate it. And then he holds the lightsaber out and he flicks it on and he kind of twirls the blade a little bit. And he turns it off and he gestures for you to follow. And he goes into his quarters here. And he hands you both the Sith and Jedi holocron. And he says, I don't know if you're a good study, but look these over. Bring them back when you're done. I think you'll learn a lot.
He nods at you and he goes, "All right. I haven't really had any instructions since my my teacher left, but we'll see what I can learn."
Yeah, Dracus says, I lost my mentor about 70 years ago. It's hard alone to learn. But with the right guidance and the right teacher, oh, there's so much to know, Gaston. And then he just smiles at him, pats him on the shoulder, and opens the door for him.
Yeah, Caston will get out. He also looks back at you and he goes like, he holds up the lightsaber to you, his lightsaber, and he goes, "You know, I haven't even turned this thing on. I don't know what color it's gonna be. I guess we'll just see when we see, huh?"
I think that's a
And
good
then
idea.
And then he just kind of pockets it back behind his trench coat. Starts walking away.
All right. Yeah, Dracus goes back to his quarters.
Aston will go to his quarters and start studying the super holocrons.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
So I think at some point Seer's gonna head back down to his quarters and upload some things from his data pad into his head.
Well, anything in particular?
No, just kind of some general notes and such that he's got going on. Nothing crazy.
All right. So you go to your quarters, you jack into the Matrix. Cool. Rad. Sloan, are you doing anything? Are there any projects you're working on in the place?
In terms of actually like rolling and doing stuff, no, but he is drawing up schematics for a couple things.
Cool. Cool. All right. So by the time you guys get near enough to Ord Mantell, your ship is in need of refueling. So it's probably good that you're stopping at a major hub, right? So you guys have made this long trip, and you guys are getting near to the Ord Mantell. I don't know if Ord Mantell's the name of the system as well. Might be in a different system. I'm actually curious about this. Jesus Christ.
Bright Jewel system.
Bright Jewel system?
Mhm.
How originally original. Cool. Excellent. Cool. So yeah, you guys get into the system and you start approaching the planet, and this is what the main city on Ord Mantell looks like.
A black screen.
God damn it, you son of a bitch. I hate all of you. You suck. Here's
Oh,
the
that's
thing.
cool. I like it.
Cool.
That's actually really cool.
Whoa.
It's awesome.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
All right. And you guys find an area to put your ship down?
I need water. I'll be right back. 1 second.
No problem. Shit, I don't have water either.
Uh-oh. Water break.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Hydration check.
Hydration check, chat.
All my homies love water. It's fact.
Got it.
Water has been retrieved.
Nice.
No. Nice.
Nice.
You're back in civilization.
Maybe we can start doing some money, some work for money, you know?
I
Maybe.
think before we leave the ship, that's absolutely something Seer's going to be asking about.
For real.
Like, yo, we haven't gotten paid in a while.
Fun's pockets are hurting.
Yeah, I know. Caston's been sitting on 0 credits for like 4 sessions, so.
Way longer than that, right? Has it only been 4 since you've been robbed by Ellis?
Oh no,
No
it's
way.
probably been a little bit more. It's probably been
Yeah.
like 6.
Yeah, at least, right? It's crazy.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to say hi to the
It's
baby.
alright.
I saw the baby. Had to say hi. You know, I'm weak.
And the baby was
Aw.
laughing at you for being a nerd, right?
Yeah.
He did smile at me, and it was, you know, an amazing sight. What can I say?
Adorable.
Aw.
He has the cutest smile.
Freaking adorable.
Aw. Anyway, let's do it.
Yeah. I think as soon as you guys put down on Ord Mantell, the hollow table in the bridge starts going off. And Caston answers it. And it's the servant guy from Dathomir. And he says, "We have determined that you have landed on Ord Mantell. If you wish to make yourself known as people who work for us, send them this code." And he wires it to Caston through a communications device. Caston nods and he goes, "All right, whatever you say." And then closes the channel. Then Caston immediately gets on comms and says, "Hey everybody, just got word of code we can transmit to people on this planet if we need anything in the name of I don't know, whoever we're working for. Crimson Dawn. It's like, I'll see you downstairs. And closes the channel and gets in the elevator. I assume with Seer, faithful co-pilot.
Yep.
And then as he gets out of the elevator, goes over to the ramp and punches the button to lower the loading ramp.
I'm gonna say Cole's already at the ramp.
Yeah, that's fine. And as the ramp hits, Caston starts walking out.
Like before Caston would start walking out, since he just talked to the servant, so he was going to look at him and just kind of ask him basic questions. Did they talk about when we were going to get paid at all? We've done a few big missions for Dryden Voss. We haven't seen a credit.
Caston kind of looks back and he's like, nah, he didn't talk about that. Not with me, anyway. He's like, I do agree that we need credits. I mean, I've been broke since I got robbed, but so I won't object. Then he kind of looks over, kind of looks for Dracus. Are you coming out of the ship as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go over to you and he's like, so did your new friend mention anything about money? Because we don't have any. We're gonna need that.
He didn't. And I didn't think to ask, to be honest. Didn't seem right in the moment. We can address that after this, though.
Caston looks at you and he's like, the servant guy gave me some code we can use to make ourselves known to people who might have aligning interests with us, right?
Then maybe all the credits and supplies we need are already here.
And if not, this is a big city. I'm sure we can get some.
Is this conversation being had in the open?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if we need some credits, how much do we need?
I mean, I've been broke since your boy Ellis stole all my shit.
All right, well, he's not my boy, clearly. I don't do that.
Here,
So I
That's
mean,
been through a
we're
lot,
gonna
eh?
need. Hey, listen, Tin Can. We need to find a place to lay low, and to keep our heads dry while we're on this frickin' rock, okay? And then we need to find ways to make a little extra cash, because I don't know if you noticed, but our ship is low on fuel. And we ain't gonna get nowhere fast if we don't have fuel for the damn ship.
All right.
you need to start thinking of an actual business plan, boys. I remind us all of the bounty hunter proposition.
The hell's that again?
We become bounty hunters.
Oh,
That could complicate things.
Oh, more than they're already complicated?
Yeah, imagine if you pick up a bounty and it's against someone that your new boss likes. Then you got big problems.
Well, he's our new boss, but yeah, I guess.
We join a guild of some sort. We don't just take random jobs.
You want to tell him that he's not your boss face to face? I don't
No,
think
I
so.
said he's our new boss.
Dracus looks at Javro and Slan. Yeah, we don't work for Dryden Voss anymore.
I'm aware.
We
Yes,
work,
well,
we work for
that-
Dryden's boss directly.
Did you tell us that already, or was that not known? to
No,
us?
not known. I'm telling you now, yeah.
Okay. What?
So
Well, who the
how
hell
we
we work for now?
What?
and how are we supposed to get paid for the missions we did for Dryden? I don't know about you all, but I'm tired of working for free.
As am I.
Agreed. Still am I. We'll address it when we leave Ord Mantell. Next time we see Darth Maul. I wasn't gonna say the name, but I might as well. And then
You could just call him Maul too.
Maul. Yeah,
Darth.
Maul.
Jesus.
True. Shut up. Yeah, you're right. Just Maul. And then he says, to Caston's point, I'm sure there's plenty of opportunities to make money here in the meantime.
Let's hope it's enough.
Enough. This is Ord Mantell. This is a fucking cesspit. This is where Ellis is from. I don't know if you remember him telling us that.
I don't remember that. Sun starts looking around.
It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of awful, degenerate people here, probably, if that's the case. No offense, Al.
Ellis would be very happy with what you called him. He'd be charmed, in fact.
Yeah, and Caston's like, all right, well, we're not going to make any damn credits standing on this fucking loading ramp, so we better get out of there, huh?
Yeah.
I wish we had a idea of where we're supposed to go, but I don't know. We can always hit up a cantina and see what's going on.
Works for me.
See if they have any rumors.
Trackus says, we'll be contacted when he's ready. Until then, we need to kill some time.
When you say that, Swan side eyes you.
Trackus smiles when he sees you looking at him.
All right, well, I think Caston's gonna like take a step or two, and then he's gonna stop, and then he's gonna turn around. It's like, well, before we go on this planet with no direction and no idea of what we can do, what are our resources actually? I have 0 credits to my name, but a lot of know-how. What do we got?
0 credits to my name, but the best computers and mechanics skills of the group, and if I'm not mistaken.
By the way, no one else knows Trackus is a lightsaber or what he's capable of with the Force, or he does, or what Maul said to him. I don't. Just to let you guys, as a friendly reminder.
All right, I do have a question though. Maul told me that somebody had promise. Did he specify like who in this group had promise? I don't know what promise means exactly, but like, is there like somebody I should be looking out for, like more than the
Yeah,
others?
he probably would have implied that it was Dracus for sure.
Okay. Also, we didn't really talk credits. How many credits would I have?
You probably have like 1,000 credits.
All right.
Yeah, Dracus says, I have nothing. He doesn't even have the blaster
I
pistol.
got 1,000.
1,000, huh? Well,
Yeah, there you go. There. All yours.
Well, hold on. I don't need it yet.
All
We need a
right.
place to stay for the night, or we need to buy something to make a deal go through. We'll talk then.
I've got a few credits.
That's good. That's good. I just need to know what we have in case we need to like buy something to deliver a deal or pay some collateral on something or buy rooms for the night. Just so we're not complete degenerates on the street. You know what I mean?
We could sleep on the ship, could we not?
Yeah, that costs extra.
Oh,
Remember,
God.
we're going to have to pay a docking fee and a refueling fee by the time we're done here, so.
Well, I've got about 1,000 credits as well. But
What?
didn't have much left after the whole
Yeah.
Ellis situation.
Who's this Ellis? Sounds like he robbed you guys, beat you up.
Aston just kind of nods. He's like, yeah, something like that.
That's rough. We should find him. Get your money back.
One day.
I think our money's long gone, but it's an interesting suggestion.
You did say he was from here. Maybe he's in town.
Even Ellis isn't that dumb.
Not just that, but
Trackus
given
looks at him and
this-
says, have you met Ellis?
that being said, everything he told me was that he left Ord Mantell with a bad taste in his mouth, so I don't think he'd be back.
Very well.
Well, let's find somewhere to have a drink. I'll buy the first round since I'm one of the only ones with any credits left, it seems.
Yeah, Trackus agrees to that and starts walking into town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you guys head through the landing pads and stuff like that, and walk through the tight, cramped, neon lit streets of Ord Mantell and find a cantina.
Cole
You
is in
guys
an
all
obvious position in front of Dracus, by the way.
What?
Like Cole's position is like obviously in front of Dracus. Like if anything was to interact with Dracus, they'd have to go through Cole first.
Okay.
right. I think you guys find like a small little watering hole, get a table, and Dracus is kind of looking around. He looks very focused on certain parts of the room when he's sitting down. And I think he kind of looks over at all of you and he goes, all right, well, we got to find some way to figure out who is amenable to the people we work with and, find some opportunities to make a few credits. Except by the time our contact calls us back, we don't look like a bunch of chumps.
So Sear will order a round for everybody as we're starting to discuss this of Corellian whiskey.
Ooh.
And well, I mean, I can go check and see if I can make some contacts in and around the market. I'd be curious to see what kind of inventory they have here anyway. Not that we have much to buy anything, but
Yeah, I would do that. Ord Mantell's known for having a bit of a black market, so not a bad choice. Should also look for a place to stay.
well,
Um,
anybody want to go look for a place to stay while I go see if I can make some contacts? See if I can find us any information or work or any leads.
I could go out and look, and I may have to trade us doing some work in order to get rent paid, but we'll see.
Well, don't go around just offering free work.
Casson shoots you a dirty look.
Sears kind of looks at Slán and nods in appreciation that he said that.
Mm-hmm. Sloan looks proud.
Casson's looking at you like, do you think I was born yesterday? But
Trackus just takes a drink and just looking at you guys, eyes glancing back and forth, just sipping.
So after Sear finishes his drink, well, guys, I'm gonna go get this started. I'm gonna stand up and go start checking out the city a little bit.
okay. So what's your role to do the intelligence network or whatever?
So it's a skullduggery and an average check. Each success that I get sets up one contact.
So 2 purple.
Yeah. All right, so set up two contacts. While I'm out looking around, I'm also going to look for a safe house of the Bothan nature.
Bothan nature.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking for a
Cool.
Bothan whorehouse, heard you.
Pretty much.
No, I don't think like what that
Nice.
means. You're trying to like find a contact to the Bothan
Yeah.
spy net, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I think one of your contacts is probably that.
Okay.
Whereas the other contact, like, I'm going to assume that like Caston would have shared the code with you if you were going to go out and try and make contacts. To give to Crimson Dawn people, and you are able to make contact with someone who is a Crimson Dawn liaison. Um, I don't know. We'll say it's a human. His name is Galen, Galen. And he works for the Crimson Dawn doing smuggling, assassinations, things of this nature that need to be done in the systems nearby. And once you transmit him the code, he actually sends money to your account right away. He sends you 500 credits. And says, all right, we've been expecting you. There's a little money to get a roof over your head for about a week. You can go here. Tell him I sent you. Should be good enough to get started. The rest is on you.
Is he sending this to me or to the rest of the group?
To you.
Okay.
I don't know, guys. I got no money.
And how much? How much did he send?
500.
Okay. All
We all
right.
went to the bar, right? Except
Yeah.
for Sear.
And
Well,
Cass
Sear
is getting
was
a
at the
spot.
bar and then he left.
Yep. So Sears aren't walking around the city right now, just trying to make some contacts and find some work and everything. Does the other Bothan have anything noteworthy?
Not at this time. He makes himself available for you if you need to contact the spy net for any reason, but they don't have anything for you right
Okay. So Sear will hand him a small little credit and say, well, if anything comes up, let me know. And his fur will ripple a little bit.
now.
Y'all. Ripple it.
Ripple Daddy. Anyway, so yeah, for rippling aside, Sear, you've made a little headway. You have a contact for jobs, and you've been given a little money to get you guys set up. What do you do after that? Do you just go straight back to the bar? Like a few hours later?
I am going to wander through the market and just kind of take note of any key shops, like, where do I find weapons? Where do I find, is there any armor, basic supplies, that kind of stuff. Just, I'm not going to buy anything, just kind of take note of what they have to give an idea. I'm not going to do too much looking for, like, the black market kind of contacts yet. So after that, we'll just kind of head back to the.
They're
cantina.
not doing the black market thing?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of shops that are like outfitters, weapons, food, stuff like that. Just generic market stalls. There's a bunch of them throughout the town. So, and this is a full blown intergalactic city. A lot of people come to Ord Mantell when you're coming through this area. It's probably the most in this whole region of space. It is probably like one of the more prominent cities, right? Prominent planets. So
realistically, probably fairly easy to find a lot of stuff.
yeah,
Okay. Okay. So
pretty much.
So, like I said, not looking for black market stuff quite yet.
Right.
But it'll go back to the cantina and just kind of let the rest of the group know. Hey guys, so I made a couple of contacts. Ended up connecting with his name is Galen. Done a bunch of work for the Crimson Dawn, a lot of smuggling, assassination stuff. He ended up giving us about 500 credits to get started here. So just to make sure we have a little bit of spending money for rooms and whatnot.
S and Nola. So, well, while you were out, I found a spot. It's about 50 credits a night, so 500 will buy us a little time.
Dracus says, well done, gentlemen. That was fast. And he
It's a big city.
offers the no, Tracus means that. Tracus offers up the rest of the bottle. There's a little bit left on the bottom of the bottle for you guys.
Casson will pour it between our two glasses and raise his glass to sear before downing his drink.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I think we need to have a very important discussion. What is our plan?
Well, we've got a lead now for work. When we're settled in for a minute, if we need to do anything extra to make a few credits, we can get a hold of the Galen again. But we aren't taking any more jobs that aren't paying. Can we all agree on that right now?
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Casson nods.
But we're just going to continue to work for the Crimson Dawn?
And we're still flying around in one of their ships.
Yeah, Trackus says, for now, yes. We don't
Crimson
believe it.
Dawn can offer great benefits as long as we're not under their heel.
Like paid
Which
vacation leave, you know.
we are.
What's that, Donnie?
Look, I said which we are.
Hmm.
Look, I'm not upset. I'm just trying to understand where we're at, where we're going. So this is what we're planning on doing, huh?
Yeah, make some money, wait for our contact to get back to us, and then we get to the real good stuff, huh?
All right. Well,
Dracus,
then. Go
Dracus,
ahead.
you seem to have a discussion. Like, is there anything else that came out of that we should know or be aware of?
All I know is this mall said that we don't work for Dryden anymore. That we work for him, as does Dryden. And that he'd let us know when he was good and ready what to do here in Ord Mantell. I neglected to ask for credits. Sorry about that. It was Dryden who said he would pay us, not this mall character after all, so it didn't seem appropriate to bring it up.
And now we got ourselves another scary boss.
Trackus looks at him, he says, "Oh, you have no idea."
That's wonderful. All right, boss. Well, in the off chance that we need it, I'm going to go make some contacts that are not associated with the Crimson Dawn. We going to meet back at the ship?
Trackus,
Or the hotel.
Yeah, what's this place that you found, Gaston?
Yeah. It's a kind of no questions asked kind of place, you know what I mean? Seems like people from our line of work and our walk of life tend to stay at a place like this. You know what I mean? Cheap, no questions asked. That kind of
Works for me.
And I remember when we were leaving Osis, Dracus found this, and he pulls out a data pad and slides it to you. And it's got the map from Osis on it.
Ah, yes. This will be our escape plan, if anything ever goes too poorly, I suppose you could say.
I think so. I don't know anything about this this world here that's listed here, but I know it hasn't been looked at in a few thousand years.
Yeah, Dragus picks up the data pad, looks at it, and tosses it to Javro. We'll go there if we have to, Javro. There's always a way out.
All right. There certainly is.
The place on the map, for those who don't remember a few episodes ago, is called Dromenkos, and it's in Sith space. Well, what was called Sith space. It's in the Outer Rim.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I'm going to head out. I will meet y'all back at the hotel.
Swampy and jungly. Who knows? Maybe Javro will like.
All right. Trackus, I suppose maybe Casson would tell Javro the address of the spot, and then Javro would do his thing.
Yeah, when Javro's leaving, Cole's gonna say something.
Nice to have met you, and don't worry. The boss is only a little scary. Yeah.
I'm sure charmed. And then Jeffers off.
Nice.
Are we already in a shady bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. I want to approach the bartender.
Okay.
I want to just slide him 100 credits right off the bat.
Yeah, he takes it and he's like, "What do you want?"
I was wondering, where do smugglers hang out?
He looks around and he's like, "Right here."
Preferably, yeah, obviously.
And
Preferably
no, you
those
can't
that.
have your credits back. And he pockets it.
It's fine, you need it. Preferably those that are not associated.
I see. Well, you could check this place out. And he slides to you the coordinates of what looks to be an abandoned spaceport that he is seeming to imply isn't so abandoned. So, yeah.
All right. Thank you. And I head there.
Anybody else?
No, I guess they'd keep drinking, and then eventually the group would probably go to the hotel. But that's probably all I can think of.
Yep. All right, so Javra, you're gonna go straight to the abandoned spaceport.
Show is.
Okay. So when you arrive, there's like a couple dudes standing out in front of it, and they seem like they're just having a talk, and they've got like what are they called? A little flask that they're passing around and drinking from. And then they start to notice a giant hut start to slither toward them. And
Hello
one
there,
of-
gentlemen.
Yeah, one of them stands up and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?"
Well, I'm looking to hire somebody in the transportation services.
And then the other one of them behind him sets down the flask and he's like, "Transportation."
The discreet kind.
Discreet. I can be discreet. Let me tell you. We run a little operation out of here. We move things and we don't ask questions. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing.
Well, that's good. Do you by chance move live cargo?
The guy looks, they look to each other and he's like, "Yeah, but that costs extra."
That's fine. How much for a trip to Nashi Dog?
Trying to get out.
Show is.
Oh shit!
And I'm assuming you don't want anyone to know you left, otherwise you take public transit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need 2,000 credits.
I can do that.
Right.
What's
you
your
got
ship?
yourself. Points behind him. It's a modified freighter of some sort. He looks over at you and he goes like, "Don't worry. It's fast."
All right. Well, how soon till we leave?
Get you out of here by tomorrow if that's what you want.
Sounds good to me. What time?
I don't know. Be here before noon.
All
Somewhere
right.
around 9 o'clock.
I pass him 500 credits. You'll get the rest when I show up. See you tomorrow.
He nods at you and he's like, "You better show, you fat slug."
Yeah.
And then they
All
turn around and start drinking again.
Head to the hotel.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So, how much is the hotel so I can deduct that?
It's 50 credits a day.
Okay. Cheap.
That's the idea.
All right. So what's this hotel like?
Grungy, dirty, very bare bones. It's a dirty Motel 6, but in space. It's like the shitty hotels from the Cyberpunk video games, like that.
Perfect.
But yeah. So
Yeah, Dracus goes into the room and finds a bed in the corner and tries to kind of tidy it up and clean it up as best as possible, but he looks pretty grossed out.
Cassin's like, "See, you didn't tell me you were getting a nice place."
Seer just kind of shrugs a little bit, and Seer's going to channel his best Walter and just start looking around the room for any recording devices and/or cameras hidden.
The Corpo overlords break through the door and arrest you immediately.
Shit.
2 purple perception check, please.
That means you're
Oh.
cameras.
New
Oh
success.
my god.
2 suckus.
He found 2
Alright.
cameras.
No, there are no cameras in the fucking room. It is
Hotel room's gone wild.
That's right. There are only cameras in the room to try and catch you being naked at some point to sell
Yeah,
to a
they're all in
shady
the
internet
bathroom.
site.
He leaves them on.
That's right. Sears like my kind of place and just walks away. No.
Hey, Slon, can you hack in there and dupe that feed for us?
No.
No. So Sierra is kind of like notably looking around at stuff, and as he kind of finishes up, turn to the rest of the group and, all right, guys, it looks pretty clear. I don't think there's any type of recording or comm devices hidden in this room. I think this is fairly safe for us to discuss things openly. If anyone has anything, just so you know.
Very well. Then Dracus sees like a stain on the sheet at the foot of the bed, and he just rips the ragged fitted sheet off and tosses it under the bed.
Like someone jizzed on my sheets. I think Casson just like sits in the bed and he's just like, I don't know, chilling out, sitting on the bed. And then he kind of looks over and he goes, "Guess we're gonna have a long day ahead of us pretty soon." Just like old times, huh, boys? Back on Nar Shaddaa. Scraping by, trying to make money.
Yeah, just like old times. So what's the plan
Yeah.
for tomorrow?
I don't know. You tell me. You were the one slithering about town.
I didn't find nothing.
Anything? Yeah,
Just a bunch of drunks.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Well,
What would
I
you
think the
have
plan
us?
for tomorrow is we talk to this Galen guy and try and get a job.
Yeah, and then Dracus looks at Jabber and he says, "What would you have us do, Jabro?"
Well, guess we head out in the morning. We go find some work with this Galen fella. We tied our ship to the Crimson Dawn, so I guess that's where we're sailing.
Hey, Slon,
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
you know the Crimson Dawn better than I'm guessing most of us. And kind of looks at Cole for a second. What do you think the best way is to get paid for these missions that we ran for Dryden?
Huh. Six, what I know? How to get like rewards out of Dryden like that?
I don't think you know any other way than I think what you know is that it's a little unusual that you haven't gotten paid for all the shit you've done.
Mm-hmm.
But that normally the jobs pay very well from the Crimson Dawn. Why they're very successful. So
It is unusual Dryden never paid us.
Well, did anyone actually message Dryden?
I was about to say it might be worth contacting him. Or the First Light, even.
Quentin's communicator is on board the ship. Salon, you could communicate with Dryden, yes? You've met him before.
I can try. Dryden knows me well. Whether that's a good thing or not.
Well, the
find out.
hangar isn't too far. Maybe you should give him a call.
Yeah.
I mean, how's he going to take to hearing about the loss of Quentin?
Trackus, he looks at Slan, looks at Seer. Good point. Slan will go with you.
Mm-hmm.
So there was Ellis who robbed you and beat you up, and then there's Quentin.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, we killed him. He betrayed us.
It was a sex thing, don't ask.
All right. Might be good to have me in the background if you're hollowing him.
You have some familiarity with him through your boss?
No,
Our boss?
but he knows we work for him. And just me being in armor, standing there, scary like.
From what I know, from our limited interactions and what Slan has told us, that's probably not going to be very effective. But I appreciate the offer.
All right.
You alone is not a lot, but the name we carry is strong. I think we could reason with Dryden. Let me attempt it. I'll try to contact him. We'll see.
So do we want to do that in the morning before we reach out to Galen?
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Well,
Worth a
Java,
try.
it looks like there's your plan.
Sounds good to me.
We'll see if we can get paid, find some new work, and we put some of these unpleasantries behind us.
So what, you fellas gonna go off in the morning? Find Mr. Dryden Voss and the rest of us just gonna hang out?
Well, I'll send him a message. Telecommunication, we'll see what happens. Hollow communication.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go shopping in the morning.
Where are you getting these credits, Javro?
I've had credits. The hell you mean?
Why do you get them?
Day trading?
Oh.
Only huts? Star Tube?
Only huts.
Yeah. They love me on there.
Tube.
Only
They love me on there.
No.
Only Huts and Star Draft Kings.
Yeah.
And
God.
Oh my
I
God.
can see Javro. Remember that guy that used to run that like Wall Street show, where he was just insane. He's like, "You got to bet here.
oh,
you
Jim
gotta invest
Cramer.
here."
Jim Cramer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I see Javro run like a YouTube show, where he's just doing that.
You got to vote on this, and then you squeak some toy, and then you hit something with a mallet, and then you just like, yeah.
Javro is a GME poster, 100%.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
To the moon.
Yeah. I think Caston's gonna look around. He's like, yeah, I think Dryden does owe us a few credits. I ain't even afraid to ask him for it. So I think we should start there, and then after that, if things don't work out, we talk to this Galen fellow and see what we can do. And then we hang tight, wait for Maul to get back to us.
Assuming he's going to. Putting a lot of faith
Caston
in someone
looks
we
at
just
you
met.
very angrily. It's
That's
like,
fine.
he's gonna get back to us, all right?
Just saying, we just met this guy.
We just met this guy. He's clearly the most powerful guy we've ever spoken to in our lives, okay, man? If Dryden Voss works for this guy, what gives, man?
Trackus looks at Slan and he says, the fear you have for Dryden. It should be so much more amplified with Maul. I hope you believe me.
Well, isn't that great?
Dracus looks to Javro and he says, "It can be."
Sure. I'll trust you.
Can I like, I don't know, perceive if Javro's being weird? Because he's never so agreeable like this.
I know, right?
He's
a
acting
little
weird.
weird.
Is there? Can we like? I don't know.
It's a little weird.
He's acting odd.
From-
I think, and not
Okay,
no metagaming.
Javro-
No metagaming.
Javro
Mhm.
rolled
Yeah.
deception. No opposition, just flat deception. And then you roll perception,
Okay.
so no purple dice or anything.
Sounds good. Oh, shit.
Yeah, all I'll say is that Dracus, you notice that Javro's acting weird, and that's it. You don't know what it is, but you're like, why the fuck is he agreeing with everything we say? This is not normal Javro. You know,
Okay.
something is off.
Yeah, Dracus kind of just gets quiet, but he is watching Javro now. He's very, very curious.
He's staring at him in the shower.
It's a sex thing.
They were Dracus's cameras.
It's a sex thing. I'm telling y'all, it's a sex thing.
I always knew you wanted me.
Oh man.
Crazy conspiracy mode where you're just this rambling lunatic. Like, it's a damn sex thing. I love
Hey,
it.
Soma, technical question. What's that boost dice from?
It is from
Use the Force, Luke. It's my new talent.
Uncanny Senses. Add a boost die per rank of Uncanny Senses to all perception checks.
Cool, nice.
Yeah, not bad, right?
He's so perceptive.
I have Uncanny Reactions too. Add a boost die per rank of Uncanny Reactions to all Vigilance checks.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
god dang.
Insane.
Space wizards.
Space wizard.
Cool.
I think at this point, Caston will be like, all right, then I guess we just relax, watch the sun go down on Ord Mantell, and pick up tomorrow.
All right, then. Well, I'm going to get some rest.
Caston's like, I'm going to get another drink. He gets up and starts leaving.
Dracus says, I need some rest too. And he kind of just lays down. Still watching Javro.
Caston, you want any company? I'm not quite tired.
Like, sure, why not? You ain't a lightweight.
So head to the bar with Caston.
I think Slime goes to bed.
Omen, what are you doing?
Oh, I think I'm just going along with whatever we're deciding to do. I
Plan?
don't really have any
Yeah.
opinions on the first light or any of that.
Wait, what?
Okay. No, he's saying he doesn't have opinions on like whether or not to contact people or whatever.
Oh,
He's
okay.
just kind of going along with the
Got it.
vibe. All right.
Alright.
So,
Everything seems good to like. Either way, I think it'll benefit me since whatever we decide to do.
Hey, Cole, you interested in grabbing a drink with us?
Someone should stay here and watch the door. Just right. Strange place. We're new.
Dracus looks at Cole and he says, "Go on. Have fun."
All right. I'll join you.
Cousin's like, hurry up, I'm thirsty. He starts walking.
So who's left in the room? Slan, Javro, and Dracus?
And Omen.
Yep.
Oh, and Omen. That's right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, a guy who's a mental space power wizard. A guy who's probably the best shot this end of the galaxy. And, you know, the best mechanic in the galaxy, and then the biggest jackass in the galaxy. it's a eclectic group in there.
Indeed.
It's the best con man in the galaxy. But yeah, I think Casson just starts going to the drink, and he'll sit at the bar or go into the cantina to get a drink. He'll sit at the bar, and order a, you know, a space cocktail. And he's just sitting there drinking, just staring at the wall for a minute.
Caston, you okay?
Looks over and he's like, Seer, that Dathomir place is bad news. Hit a bit of a number on.
That was messy for everyone.
Yeah, well, when you're someone like me, it does different things.
Like what? I can't really comprehend what that means.
Messes with your head a little bit, you know? Messes with your mind.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, do you feel like pain, or how does that work?
Confusion, distress, stress, you know, stuff like that. Takes another sip.
Sounds miserable.
Yeah. It can be.
Well, I'm no doctor. I mean, Dracus is probably the one for that, but if there's anything he can do, might be worth it. So you get your head in the right place.
Yeah, maybe. He just finishes his drink and asks for another one.
And Cole, so we didn't get to talk much. How long you been working for the master?
Sorry, I'm trying to think here.
You mentioned something about your clan has been working for him for a minute now, or?
Yes, House Vizsla's been with him for a while, and Clan Caleb joined him, so I mean, I was still in training until recently, so I mean, it's just kind of recent for me.
What's your take so far? Decent person to work for, or?
I don't really talk to him. Just deal with the elders and my clan and do what I'm told.
Yeah, that's a way to get ahead, it seems. It's part of the Crimson Dawn and beyond, I suppose.
Keep your head
Seems
down and do what you're told.
it's life, right?
So,
Well, Cyril will order another round for the three of them.
Uh, no, not for me. I'm just here to talk, be social.
why'd they pick you? You know, you got all these other guys, and you seem to be the youngest. Like, why you figure they send you on this whole wild goose chase, Cole?
All well, just trying you all out, right? So same for me. Trying me out, right? They're all new to them. I'm
Yes.
new.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to, see where we all stand.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know about you, Caston, but I'm tired of having to feel like I'm constantly proving myself.
It's life. It's If you're not striving to be better, what are you really doing?
Got a point.
Yeah, I suppose it's nothing a few credits couldn't fix, so hopefully we'll resolve that in the morning.
You better. It's not easy to live in this galaxy if you don't have any money.
Well, boys, I think that's about it for me. I think I'm gonna head back and catch some shut-eye with the rest of them.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
All right. Subtract 20 credits from your. Wait, you got 2 rounds, 50 credits.
Jeez.
I didn't drink, so he didn't have to buy me around.
Oh, never mind. Okay, 30 credits.
Okay.
He just hung out in his helmet. He's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, what's up?"
You know, I jerk off with
Looking
this thing
scary.
on too.
Who
Yeah.
brought their fucking dorky brother to the bar?
Yeah, right. It's cosplaying. It's the Renaissance fair. Full suit, maiden. All right. Okay. As you guys head back, it's not like super late at night. It's near midnight. So you guys didn't stay out and rage or anything. And I think Caston's gonna go straight to bed.
Yeah, Seaward goes straight to bed too.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't go straight to bed, and I make sure. Stay up. Kind of keep like a little watch, see if any of them are doing that at all, or if not, I'll then go to bed. Like, just like strange that they're not like, keeping watch. But if that's how they do things, I guess that's how Cole will do it.
So morning comes around, sun starts to peek through. Who's up first?
I think Javro might be.
Okay. I figured you might say that. What's Jabber doing?
I think he's just hanging out in the living room.
Okay.
I think Slan's gonna get up and start heading to the ship to contact Dryden.
Yeah, Dragus will get up next. And
Caston would be up at around that time too.
wait, Slon,
Mention we
you're
have a little
already
group
going to
meeting.
the ship?
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna go as a group. Unless we are, then I'll wait. But I thought it was like I was going there to do that, and you guys were gonna go do something else.
I thought Steer's going with you.
Oh,
I never said Caston's doing anything. I just said he got up.
Seer, yeah, I'll wait for Seer. My bad.
Yeah, so Seer will get up and go with Slan.
Maybe.
I mean, yesterday
All right.
Drakus said that he was gonna go with Slon, but he actually doesn't go.
Okay. Yeah, that
Jack's
kind of
like, yeah, I'll go with you.
that scared the shit out of Slan for a sec. So
Yep.
Drac is like, you know what? I got better things to do.
Good.
Okay. All right, so you guys go to the ship. I guess we can zip ourselves over there.
yeah.
So Slan, you gonna do the talking here?
Oh fuck. I mean, yeah, I can try.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
see how
willing.
much
I just want to
talking.
make sure we're on the same page.
I just. What page is that, Seer?
Just making sure we're getting paid for.
Oh yes, dear God. And depending on how Dryden takes this news, we might get paid well.
I mean, we're gonna tell him about Quentin, right?
How much do we tell him?
What do you mean?
Slan just stares at Seer.
Sears just stared at Slon.
Then they kiss and have a gay sex
Uh-huh.
scene.
Deep
Fine.
tongue.
His fur ripples.
Slon takes a data pad out and shows you info on like Quinn and Dracus's incidents. And then
I thought you were
asks
gonna say. I thought you were gonna say you were gonna show him a bunch of Slewissy porn on your data
but as he's showing you it, asks again,
pad.
how much do we tell him?
Where did you get this?
He takes it, puts it back in his like jacket.
Does anyone else know about this?
Gaston. Obviously, Dracus.
I don't understand how you got that information though. And Sear kind of hesitates a minute. When I went up into his office to look for any clues about why Quentin would have turned on us, he was always kind, nice, helped guide me a little bit in those early interactions with Dryden.
He was.
I had a hard time believing that he would turn on us like that. When I was looking for clues, I found a data pad that had this exact information, but I wiped it clean because I didn't want anyone else to know. How did you find this? How did you get this?
It was like you found it after I had it, or I was given this long ago. I just only recently discovered it, I'm assuming. I don't know when he did it, but I know Quentin slipped this to me sometime in Dathomir. But
I mean, I feel like if he was trying to get a message to you, that the intention was to give that back to Dryden, so we should probably tell him about this. Shouldn't we?
should we? The more we tell Dryden, the more we have to tell Dryden. Like, that's the only issue. Honesty. Once you start being honest, you can't really stop with him.
But
You
what are the
can-
consequences if we omit information?
Well, if he doesn't find out, nothing.
I mean,
If
I
he
guess we
finds
work
out,
for his boss now.
yeah, we
So
have
maybe
some leeway, maybe.
we see where the conversation goes, but we let him know that the facts about the situation. We know that Quentin and Dracus had some interactions and
And
ended
Quentin
up dead.
betrayed us? Did he betray us, or did he end up dead?
I don't feel like he specifically betrayed us.
Yeah.
I think that he and Dracus had some struggles. But from what I see, it was because Dracus was threatening him,
I agree.
which makes me a little uneasy around Dracus, if I'm being honest.
One of many reasons to be uneasy around Dracus. Are you ready to make this call?
Well, am I doing the talking or are you?
I guess we see where the conversation goes. Slon starts dialing.
867-5309. Oh, just okay.
In the background, VD69 beeps.
VD69 got stolen.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
It's not there.
Forgot.
No
Didn't
I
even
guess
venereal
I
laugh.
disease.
miss
Nice.
VD69. I don't know.
You do.
Miss it.
It's fine.
Somewhere in the galaxy, he beeps excitedly.
Somewhere.
He
Yeah, Ellis put
squirts
some
some oil
new mods in him. That's why.
out.
Ellis put sex bot mods in it.
Yuckers.
He's sold as a droid prostitute throughout the galaxy.
VD, no.
You have to rescue him. That's your new mission.
Calm down.
So you punch in the code, and the holo beeps a couple of times, and then the face of Dryden Voss appears large and looming over the holo table. He goes, "Ah, how did the mission go on Dathomir?"
Swimmingly, actually.
Yeah, I got word that you made the drop. So, what's the reason for your call, shall we say?
Well, two things. One, unfortunately, Quentin has passed.
Okay.
Second, we would like to address the subject of lack of payment for previous jobs and specifically this job.
You know, if you don't ask, you'll never. I'd advise you to check your bank account.
Oh?
When you look, Slán,
Mm-hmm.
you have 50,000 credits in the bank. And he goes, "That's for your hard work, for all of you. We'll divvy that up even, and if you don't, I'll find out, and I'll skin you alive."
Oh, how nice.
Jesus Christ.
And he
Slán
looks
looks
at you
over
and he
at
goes like,
Seer.
"From what I've been told, you don't work for me anymore. So don't call me again, huh?" And then he just like ends the call.
Damn.
Huh.
Slán is still looking at Seer.
Well, I think that went as good as could be expected.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, I'm glad we weren't in range of the first light. Slán's looking up.
Well, seems like we've got some good news to go tell the rest of the crew.
Very good news, actually. Let's go find them. And hey, I didn't show you anything.
Of course you didn't.
Where did the bad man touch you, Seer?
Fur ripples.
Fur ripples. Points to a doll.
Oh God.
Oh, gross. Yucker.
It's a sex thing.
It's a sex thing. That's gonna be the meme for this whole show.
Oh,
It's a
no.
damn sex thing.
Well, I guess they're doing that. I guess everyone wakes up and we're in like the hotel room, right?
Yeah.
Key. So, what's the plan for the day, boys? Why they're doing all that business?
Trackus says, well, I suppose I need some new clothing. Sick of wearing these rags. Beyond that, not much. Wait for them to get
All
back
right.
with word from Dryden and wait for Maul to call. And you, Javro?
Well, I'm gonna go shopping. Actually, gonna go down to the black market.
Fantastic. And he jumps up to go with you.
Oh, cool. All right. Oh, it is a little scary down there. Perhaps we need a little firepower. Omen, do you want to come with us?
Yeah, he'll get up and go.
Excellent. Thank
Caston's
you.
like,
Besides, I think there's some nice blaster parts down there I saw.
Caston's like, I'll guard our bevy of riches.
How
Sarcastic.
kind.
I imagine he looks hungover. He's like, I'll do it.
Yeah, he's like, I'll watch the house.
Cole's standing by the door waiting.
Dracus says,
Alright.
You can do as you please, of course, Cole. Would you like to come?
Dracus. No offense, Mr. Cole, but the black market isn't exactly the place for a man of your stature. We're trying to be inconspicuous.
Caston's like, yeah, I can use the company. Cole, get over here. I don't know.
Really rather. Let's stay with the drunken guy. He's weird.
Yeah, he gets a little handsy. Watch out.
And I start walking out.
Yeah, Dragus gives a wave and heads up behind Javra.
I head to the black market.
Okay, so you head to like a sketchy area with some alleyed shops and people selling all sorts of illicit bullshit around. What is your intent?
Javra is just looking around. He's looking for like weapon modifications. But as we're walking, he kind of turns.
Dracus, I'm sorry. What did you want to go buy again?
Well, I don't really have any credits, but looking for some new clothing.
Oh, well, could always come to the bank of Javro, get a little loan.
Ah, Javro, do you think I want to owe you money?
All right, well, no free money for you then. Jeez. Well, so you just came along?
Trackus kind of glares at you a little bit. And he says, to be honest, Javro, wanted to ask you, what's on your mind? What's wrong?
Oh, that's a loaded question. I don't think we have time to unpack all that.
You've been acting weird.
Well, that's to be expected.
Oh? And why is that?
Well, Dracus, I don't know how to put this in a light way, but I'm not doing this shit anymore.
Trackus just crosses his arms. Elaborate.
I'm leaving.
Dragus kind of laughs. I figured it was something like that. Where are you going to go?
Well, as insightful of a question as that is, it's none of your business.
Well, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Oh, well, all right. I was prepared to, have Omen shoot you in the leg or something. That's why I brought him. I was like, well, maybe I'll pay him. I don't know.
You think Omen would shoot me for you, Javro?
I mean, if I paid him enough, maybe. How much money, Omen?
I'll be like, I'll kind of think about it and be like,
Like in the fleshy part of the thigh, just so he can't run after me.
Doc, how good you good at treating flesh wounds there?
The best.
100,000 credits.
Expensive. Well, point being, we don't got to do that because we're not going to have any kind of confrontation. Reason I brought Omen along was because I feel like he is understanding of my plight, so he would be less confrontational about this. But I'm leaving, boys. I'm getting the hell out of here, and I'm going back to Hut Space where shit makes sense.
Dracus, go ahead. You can go first.
I'd say Owen was just gonna kind of look and be like, well, I never thought I'd say it, but sorry to see you go. But
I know,
wouldn't
I feel like we were the most close at the end here. Everyone else was being dumb as hell. So
But
weird.
I wouldn't say shit makes too much sense in Hut Space, but if you ever need something, you know how to find me.
Sure thing. If you ever in Hut Space, come say hi. Well, it's for you, boys. And Javer will hand you 2,000 credits. Think of it as a, please don't hunt me down and kill me present.
Dracus kind of steps forward and he puts out a hand. He says, "You're the first Hut I've ever met, and you'll be very hard to forget, Javro.
Well,
May we meet again."
that's nice. I'm sure we'll meet somewhere. Hopefully not beneath the boot of the Crimson Dawn, but maybe somewhere. You mind telling him I don't know, I got killed in a bar fight or something?
I'll tell him you got in another shotgun fight, but you just happen to lose this one.
All right. I never lose, though. Ciao. All right, well, it's been a pleasure, boys, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Dracus, I guess he pockets, what is it, 1,000 credits for me, 1,000 for Omen?
Sure.
As Javro slithers away, he looks at Omen and he says, "I hate him, but I'm gonna miss him."
Well, I grew a little bit more fond of him, but yeah, he's a sly bastard.
Well, if we're gonna be working for the Crimson Dawn, I'm sure we're gonna be running into several huts. Javro might be one of them. He always has something up his sleeve.
Well, hopefully we I think he had a point. I ain't too fond of being under their boot either. I think it's best we get out from under it as soon as possible.
Dracus just kind of stares at you for a second. He says, "All right, Omen." And that's all he says. And he starts walking. And I know it's the end of the session, but I do want to find like armored clothing or something, just some like basic clothing. Just to upgrade
Yeah,
myself
I'll
a
allow
little
you
bit.
to buy armor.
How much is it?
Let me look it up.
Okay.
Oh, 1,000 credits.
Okay. Perfect.
Javro just bought you your clothes.
Love it.
Please don't hunt me down.
What's this? What, 2 soak, 1 defense? Or 1
One
soak?
soak, one defense.
1 soak, 1 defense. Rarity 3. 1.
Yes.
Rarity 3. Features or qualities?
No, it's rarity 6, encumbrance 3, 1 hard point. And then for an individual to detect that the clothing is armored, you must roll a 2 purple perception check.
Okay.
I will send that to you.
Hey, Sticks.
Yeah.
What where can I see what our ship stats are and like what all the attachments are to it so I can
There
like
should be a ship sheet on roll 20.
oh, is there?
Yes,
there is. YT
Be a
2000.
phenomenon.
Wait, not
Cool. And then I guess what Omen and Dracus probably just head back to the hotel.
Yeah, I'd be behind you. I'm like I might stop to get like some weird food, but I'll be short behind you.
Yeah, maybe it's something
Macaroni
really
balls.
good, and you're like, dude, you gotta try this, Dracus, and Dracus.
Yeah,
gets
we're
some
getting
too.
like space macaroni sliders or something. That's what we're
Base.
By some guy, you walk up, you're like, "How much do I pay?" You're like, "Well, I guess I'll just give you."
Space macaroni sliders.
That shit
Perfect.
sounds mad delicious right now.
Good. I like
That's
that.
the character I want to see Donnie play.
Space macaroni sliders?
Just
Or,
the gibberish man.
the fucking
I've always wanted to
chef.
travel.
You gotta bring back Schlumpo, the fucking Toydarian. It's just like
Hey, how you
What's
doing?
that, you piece of shit? Ah.
So I guess for
Speaking of
the last couple minutes, I guess maybe we all converge back at the hotel at the same time.
Yeah, Captain Caston. No, Caston is sleeping off his hangover.
Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe Omen and Drakus would get there first. And Drax is wearing like a leather jacket and like some dark pants with like a dark red shirt on underneath the jacket and some boots.
A large bulge coming from his pants. It's actually his lightsaber.
And well, the lightsaber would be like tucked on, on
Oh,
his
so
belt
you
behind the
tuck. I
jacket.
got you. No problem.
On his right back, like hidden by the jacket, is where the lightsaber hilt would be.
I heard you. It went from a bulge to being a tuck. I get how it works. Okay.
Timmy Tucker. No, Donnie is not leaving, guys. He just wants to play a new character. We'll see.
Donnie's
We'll see
not
Javro again.
a,
Don't worry.
the equivalent of a wet toilet paper roll in combat. So play
Yeah.
someone a little bit more capable.
That's fair.
Wants to switch it up a bit.
Yeah, as Javro gets onto the ship, he just hears, "Hey, boss, nice to see ya."
And then there's a blaster shot, and then scene.
Are you
Nah,
serious?
I've got the Javro in scene. Oh wait, really?
No.
No,
Oh shit, that would have been awesome. You kidding?
That would have been great.
He's like,
Can we
"Welcome
can we
back,
actually make that
boss."
happen, please? Can that be what happens?
I'm sure they can like reconnect later. That'd be too coincidental.
Fair enough.
It's too coincidental. It's a little
Fair
too
enough.
contrived. All of a sudden,
Here's the
Fine, it's
real
Star Wars,
Javro.
but come on.
Here's the real Javro in scene. He like walks up, gives him his money, and as they're walking to the ship, he puts his arm around the drunk guy and he goes, "You know, with a ship like this, there's lots of things you could do with it in hut space. Let me bend you here for a minute." You just walk up on the ship.
Nice.
looking for somebody else to con.
Yeah, I guess Omen and Drakus will be hanging out with Cole as Caston's sleeping, waiting for Slan and Seer to show up.
Yep. So when we show up, well, gentlemen, we got some good news. Anybody here? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
please.
Caston's
Yeah.
like, "Go away."
Drakus says, "Listen up, Caston." And says, "Yeah, go ahead, Seer."
What?
Well, Dryden took the news pretty well that Quentin was no longer with us and did pay us for work well done. So we got 50K credits to split between us, which is the payday I think we've all been waiting for.
Ah. Excellent news indeed. And then Drakus looks at Omen, then he looks back and he says, "We have some news too. Javro's gone."
Oh,
He,
boo hoo.
What do you mean,
Turns over.
Javro's gone?
He was taken from us in a fight. Yeah, he unfortunately lost.
Drakus shakes his
Explain.
head. He says, "Omen, you don't have to lie for that fool. He ditched us. I like Javro
Oh.
well enough. And I also dislike him, to be completely honest with you. I've got a lot of feelings about that guy. But he is gone. He's gone for good, probably. Unless we fly back to hut space, that is."
We don't have Javro. We have no point in going to hut space.
Huh?
I was like, we don't have Javro with us. Why would we go to hut space? We're gonna die.
It's probably better that we
So you
stay
could
away
be a
anyway.
contact in hut
Yeah.
space. Oh,
Yeah, Dragus just shrugs. Well, that's where we're likely to see him, if we ever wanted to. But he's gone.
Well, if it didn't leave any forwarding instructions, I guess that's more credits for us.
I suppose Cole didn't earn the credits, but pay the kid. Why not? I don't care.
I would like the ships to get a cut. So how about I split a cut between Cole and the ship?
I take what I earned.
Fair enough.
And the ship gets a cut.
Mandalorians and their honor. Oh, I've heard about it. Dragus just kind of walks away and he looks at the credits on his shit. You said how much is it?
10K.
10K.
10K each, so 10, 20, 30, 40, and then the ship gets 10 as well.
Well, we've got
Right.
Seer, Omen, Slan,
It should be 5 and then the ship.
Oh, fucking Caston. I forgot about
Dracus,
Caston.
Caston.
Yeah, I don't work
That's
for
it.
free,
I
asshole.
forgot about fucking Caston.
So it's
No,
8,333
There
6
we
ways.
go.
there you go, there you go, there you go.
8 1/3.
8,300.
333, yeah.
Oh, was that 833 each?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
8,333 each, yeah.
Got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Perfect.
How much do my freaking droid parts cost?
Javro,
Oh,
miss you.
thanks. It was
Chavro
fun,
is a
but
good character.
thanks, guys.
I get it though. You want to switch it up sometimes. I mean, should I have backup characters for Dracus, and I like playing Dracus, so I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Should be fun.
At this point, we've been playing this campaign for months, so I mean,
This is
it's
true.
episode 16. What was that? 4 months now? 4 or 5 months?
Yeah.
It's a
4
long time.
months.
Actually, wow. I mean, we've missed a couple weeks, so it's almost 5 months. We've been
Yeah.
playing this. Crazy.
5 months. I still have
Already.
a character.
That
Let's
kinda
go.
blew by.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the
good
Let's
job,
fuck?
buddy.
go, Craig.
Good
What
job.
the fuck?
Yeah, I
Shout out to
guess
Craig.
that's how the scene ends, or the episode
I think,
ends.
yeah.
We split the money,
Yeah.
share the news, and we kind of just prepare for what's to come.
Sounds good.
So, question:
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
does that mean my obligation is paid off?
No.
Okay.
Maybe we'll finally do
Actually,
it
you
next
know what?
week.
It depends. You have a
Add-
choice.
Add 20 experience, by the way, everyone.
Oh, 20 XP. Nice.
You have a choice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Rival.
Yep.
How bad do you want your super brain back? Because you could just be like, I'll just buy another one, or fuck it, whatever.
Don't do it,
See,
Rebel.
Then I'll say your obligation's paid off, and then you need another one. But
I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna hold off and
Yeah.
not have it.
okay,
At this
then
point.
your obligation is paid off. You won't have to roll obligation.
Wow.
So there you
Okay.
go.
So 20 experience
Interesting.
each, and we have to roll for obligation as well for the first time in a few sessions, which is exciting.
So I can delete it. Damn. Okay. No more droid brain for me.
Doing a roll. Oh, I need to roll conflict as well.
Oh yeah.
So did you do anything other than channel 3 dark side points?
No.
No lying, no murdering,
No.
no immoral behavior.
Correct.
Great. Then yeah, you're just gonna roll a d10, and you're probably not gonna go negative because that's nearly impossible. So you'll actually shift more light. Probably this time.
So I rolled a 5
yeah.
with 3 conflict.
Right. So you go up to a 53 morality.
Okay. Roger that. And then do you want to roll obligation?
Sure.
Okay.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
I predict no one.
Slan.
You can't be me.
32.
That's not me. That's like so.
That's you, Zarian.
Ooh.
Nice. That actually plays pretty good, I think.
Nice. That works
That's
out.
cool.
That works out well. Awesome. Okay. Now we need to roll for the session MVP, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one. I know who I would vote for. Let's see here. All right. Create poll.
I would vote for Dracus Dar.
The poliest of polies. Create poll.
Him and his sex craze. I don't know.
His sixth thing.
Him and his sex thing.
The
I don't
goddamn
know.
sex thing.
All right, vote it up, folks. You sons of bitches. Vote it up, folks.
I can voice Jabba the Hutt. I feel confident.
I
I would
believe
just
in
be
you.
like, listen up, you son of a bitch.
Exercise your right to vote. Vote, vote, vote. That was a good one. That was very
I
fun.
don't know who to
Pause.
vote for.
That was fun.
Excelente. As always, Mr. Sticks. Thank you, sir. Dankeschön.
Good session.
And cool
Good
new character
session.
introduced as one of the most beloved slithers off.
Sure.
Oh, don't worry, I have an idea for my new guy.
Oh god.
I say guy. New thing.
It.
Ooh.
They, them. Who's making a they them chat?
It's a Rancor.
Keep voting.
It's one of the
folks.
72 genders. All right, enough of that.
Keep voting,
Stop.
folks.
Playable Rancor.
It's a
Yes, playable
sex
Rancor.
thing.
That's gonna be on the Star Wars Reign of Tyranny T-shirt.
It's a sex thing. Star Wars Reign of Tyranny, and on the back it
It's
says
a sex
great
thing.
Christmas gift for the group, to be honest.
Oh my
That
god,
would
that's
be
so funny.
hilarious.
It's a
It's like a-
sex thing.
And we need
It's
like,
like
a
a hut
clip.
saying
It's a shirt you'd never be able to wear outside your house.
No.
You'd never.
We would need
You
it
could wear it
with,
at the
like-
Folsom Street Fair.
All right, who in chat? Who here would buy that T-shirt? New merch store, onlyhuts.com. Sells
I
T-shirts.
know.
It's actually
All
a
right,
good
everybody
and
vote.
and a shirt that says Only Huts. This is actually a good idea. We should sell
We're
these two
stuck.
shirts.
Already know-
Only Huts. It's a sex thing.
There you go.
I genuinely don't know who to vote for.
All right,
Like,
All right, let's
Players,
vote.
bro.
Let's vote,
you
boys.
gotta vote.
I
Oh, yeah.
genuinely
I don't know who to vote for either.
I gave Donnie.
But actually, I do know who to vote for.
I'll give it
This
to
chat. I said I was kidding, but I'm not. I am voting for Travis.
Oh, I voted for Donnie.
there you go.
Same.
There you go.
Oh, someone gave Al a vote. That's cute.
Yeah, I gave Al for his new character. I think he did a good job
Appreciate it.
playing.
The
New
voice
Cole.
is badass. Yeah.
I'll vote.
Yeah, it's
I-
cool.
dude, I've started kind of getting really tired at the end, so it's been like a mixture of 18 different fucking things. So sorry.
Chat, can you guys understand Al's character, by the way? Can you, with his voice changer? Was
so
it
I
hard?
understood it fine.
I understood 85% of what he was saying.
You just gotta speak clear.
Yeah, I'm just got to speak really clear.
A little slower,
I
probably.
could drop the voice changer too.
No,
No,
it's
no,
cool.
I like it.
No,
We like
No,
the
it's
voice
good.
changer.
Just
It's
speak
just
really
you gotta
clear.
enunciate a little more.
Yeah.
And we gotta
Yeah, yeah.
troubleshoot it.
It also like again towards the end, I was just getting really tired.
No.
No,
I was
it's all
too,
good.
dude.
I know it's
I was
late for you.
fucking-
You can turn down. You're using voice mod, right?
Yeah.
You can like turn down the modulation a touch, so it's not as like thick of an effect.
That's garbled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did it a couple of times. I'll do it a little more, play around with it.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah,
Sweet.
but no, it sounds good. I like it.
Well,
Yeah.
Donnie, you are the session MVP for session 16.
Key.
Congrats, sir. Your new character next Monday will have a free Destiny point.
Well, thank you.
Very exciting.
I have ideas. I'll tell you after. I'll spill some of the juice.
Post episode
after-
hangout in Discord.
Build the
Yeah.
juice.
We always
Daddy.
hang out together for a little bit in Discord chat to nerd out a little bit, talk about the session and XP.
Just
what
kidding.
we're
It's a
gonna do.
circle jerk.
We actually do
It's
turn our
a
cameras
sex
on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Six.
perfect. And with that, folks, thank you
Gotta
for
get the
watching.
camera time.
Thank you for watching episode 16. This was very fun. Guys, thanks for playing tonight. Sticks, thank you for a very fucking good session. It was fantastic. We
I
will
have
be
a feeling
playing.
you're only saying that because you're like now going to be, working for Darth Maul. So
Oh, that was so satisfying for my character. That was amazing. But it was just fun anyway. We will be playing next Monday, November 28th at 7 p.m. PT, live right here, twitch.tv/Soma. You already know that, though, because you're here, so I don't need to remind you. But make sure you show up next Monday at 7 p.m. for episode 17 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. And with that, it's a crazy galaxy out there. It's a sex thing.
No.
Goodbye.